should have just started Twitch as well.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. I want to review. Yep.
There we go.
Okay, time to review. Oh, this was probably a murder if it had something to do with this button.
I mean,
Maybe.
that would be the easiest suicide, is you just reach back and...
Tip over. I don't know. Smash.
Yeah.
Plant a hammer at the scene. Hmm. Wait, was he wearing a chain the whole time? Is that, or is this a different
Yeah.
chain? Oh no, it's a wire that wrapped him up. Okay. Yeah, it's a wire that he's wrapped up in. Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Let's do it.
I'm still on like, yeah, kind and kind, but
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
was it really loud? I might have had my game volume on like louder than average, my computer volume.
It is. It seems like it's a little bit louder.
Okay,
Mm.
I've lowered it from myself as well because I was like, damn, he's really loud. It was because I was watching like videos for that boot camp, so it's like I don't want to wear my headphones, so I just have it really loud. Okay, I think I've lowered it now.
Yeah.
What I do, because I don't have like what's it, stereos? I just like hang up my headphones like really far away from me and put on max volume. Oh, Mikon had a red cross.
Yeah.
And they used his original form.
If you vote correctly,
Yeah.
then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Rabbit.
Huh? I'm
Rabbit.
not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Oh, is she gonna pull a Hina and just get us all killed? That
I'm
was great.
definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Got it.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Oh, imbecile.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
The thing about the killer not counting among like the people who do the body discovery, that kind of like messes them up here, I think, right?
Maybe.
I believe
maybe, yeah.
I believe them. Well, it's just kind of like it casts Chiaki and Sonia in a good light for me. I'll say like that much. Although in Danganronpa 1 in Chapter 3, I believe when they discovered the second body, the killer was also there. I think, right?
I think so.
Oh no. It played at 2 separate times. It didn't play like immediately after.
Yeah.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Here we go. Strawberry versus grape.
What do you mean, definitely?
Battle of the fruits.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Chiaki pulling out her ship.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Oh my god. So much stank in that one, huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
He's talking about the hammer, yeah. Oh, Jesus. 7 bullets.
Uh-oh.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
Oh.
No, the hammer!
Okay, no, he is in hammer.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
Huh?
Huh?
He's just imitating Komachi.
Huh?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
The
That pillar,
beefsteak
huh?
was a beefsteak.
No, the hammer!
On the meat bone.
The killer used that...
I believe in the description is it's completely clean, yes. I mean, you know, they got a softball
and
it.
beat the crap out of him!
Yeah.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise! The weapon is decided!
Oop. Wait, which statement was it? I missed it. Oh,
I guess
no,
we should
disagree
figure
with
out the
that.
weapon.
The weapon
No,
was
that's
right
wrong.
there at the scene of the...
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that and beat the
A
crap out of
hammer.
him!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
There we go.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
There we go.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Why?
Well, obviously,
Why?
to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, but it's probably too much work.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby
Wow.
gangster? Me?
Little baby man.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Yeah.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Smooth.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
There it is. Okay. Oops. Obviously, it's the hammer.
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Something that it's not unique to Great Ace Attorney, because it's in pretty much all of them. But it's pretty funny how like sometimes you have to name a theory of like why it's not the defendant, right? So it's just like maybe there was an accomplice, and it's like, can you name an accomplice? And then you have the chance to say there wasn't an accomplice. Like sometimes that happens, yeah. But you know, that's always like the wrong answer.
Mhm.
But like there was a recent moment where I had to name an accomplice, and I'm like, do I really know who that is?
Who is this?
I think even in universe it was like a super reach. It was like such a reach. One of those, you kind of just look at the entire cast again. Just, maybe it was Sherlock Holmes.
You mean
Then that
Sherlock
pillar is
Holmes?
the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Sherlock. Maybe it was Sosuke Natsume, famous author. Or like, there's something wrong here. There's nothing wrong here. Yeah. There's that part in like the original trilogy where you either call Edgeworth a sham or yourself a sham.
I mean, are you wrong?
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
Akane, we literally tested that.
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Nekomaru.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
It all makes sense.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Well, case closed. Let's all go home.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
the arguments are not going so well.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Nice.
I see. So my gut was right after all.
It's like when Chie in Persona 4 like brings out a theory, and it's just like everyone's just like, "You might be right," and she's like, "Oh, okay."
All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Here she goes.
It's probably an agreement. She's pretty smart. Which one's the chain?
There's...
Wire is that. Chain is... Oh, the one around the door. Okay.
Mhm.
No need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
One of those.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a...
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you... I'm getting hella excited!
Oh, there it is.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it, it is...
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his
I
head
missed.
and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it
I
over.
can review the stuff
Considering
again.
the pillar's weight,
There we
it
go.
probably exerted a ton.
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was
Excitement.
beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
Nice.
No, that's wrong! If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
I got the shooting the white noise lines and the no focus achievements early, so I can go wild, go crazy,
Huh.
go stupid.
Go dumb Starbucks.
So far no penalties, but I doubt I'm gonna go penalty free. So it's like I'm just gonna have to replay an episode for that one. On
Yeah.
top of the fact, like, oh, the rhythm game can be rough, logic dive
Yeah.
can be rough, the sword game, it just gets
So you'll-
worse.
So you'll probably want to play chapter 1 then.
Pretty much, like replay chapter 1 with like all the skills you gotta keep. I think because you can just replay it. Yeah, you just replay it.
I think so, yeah.
Because I noticed that in game 1 at least. Yeah.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
It's just a theory. There was a character in Grace Ace Attorney that's like a scientist, and he kept like being like nuts over his hypothesis, and he was like, no one's allowed to like, you know, mess with my hypothesis. But it's like, dude, it's a hypothesis. It's supposed to be tested.
Yeah.
That was like the only thing that was like a little wrong with him, besides being accused of murder. But
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
there was a point where he's just like, Oh, okay. My hypothesis was completely wrong. Because there's like a moment where like he was willing to accept being guilty for it. It's just like, come on, dude. We're working for you. Why are you doing this? But yeah, I think I've been pretty on board with most of the cases. So because usually Ace Attorney is known for like case 3 being slightly like worse than the rest of them.
Yeah.
It's like opinion anyways, but let's see. I think they used him like a wrecking ball.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh? Huh? They've only said huh to each other.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys. As usual.
He's so disappointed in us.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers. So you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
I think most of us just want to go home.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you?
God, he's too good for us because he cleared a escape room.
How come you're not talking like
And
a lunatic anymore?
Russian roulette.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Oh.
Love.
Suddenly my using him as a wrecking ball theory is not working because I don't think the wire was a ultimate weapon. The power of love.
Ultimate weapon?
The ultimate weapon, it's just a gun.
It's a
Yeah.
It's the power of friendship and this gun that I just found.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
exactly.
the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
I think Hajime shouldn't, unless it's actually in here.
I don't think so.
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Excuse me.
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Gundam? You too?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Beauty.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Komaeda stopped being like the crazy person during trial, so now Gundam took up the role.
It's only
Yeah.
fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
Oh, that's so nice of her.
I see.
Oh!
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Wow.
Except for Hajime?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, he didn't tell everyone else yet, yeah. Wasn't Chiaki was there, right? Yeah, she was.
Yeah,
So?
Chucky was supportive.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Oh, okay, later.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Oh yeah.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Good. Thank you, Sonia.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
No, that's not the secret. Well, not the only secret.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Oh.
What is her speech pattern?
Just having a little fun.
Proof that contradicts that.
Vent.
I was thinking the
And-
vent, yeah. It's just like, what else would it be? Strange feeling in tower. Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Oh, okay.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
One's a hexagon, and one's a.
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
octagon. No, the octagon's
I
the
mean, the
octagon.
walls are different colors.
Yeah.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
What was
Yeah, this strange feeling.
Yeah, what was that? Regardless, if you enter, it'll be exactly the same. I don't remember the other pieces.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
I think it has to be that. Okay.
In truth, Strawberry are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
They're different towers.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Excuse me?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Oh yeah, the crime team rotated. I thought it just rotated, but if he's proposing that it's 2 different towers, and I don't know, I'll let him say it.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Yeah.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Called out.
Huh?
Huh?
Because it's just like, that's what I was operating on, but now it's just like, is Hajime suggesting it's 2 different buildings, but they keep placing them. They move the entire contents every time? What?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Help?
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down!
Whoa! That's always a jump scare.
It really is.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
A wizard did it.
Yeah.
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
I watched like more JoJo clips than I expected yesterday, because it's just like, yeah, parts 1 and 2 are like, even like 2, they're possibly weirder because you can't say a stand did it like in part 3 Beyond.
Yeah, some freak did it.
Like, there's a guy that crawls inside of a horse because, you know. Well,
Why not?
It was for an ambush. He crawls inside of a horse. It's just like, okay. To be fair, it was
it's called being Greek.
To be fair, the guy was Jack the Ripper as a zombie. It's just like, yeah. He just crawls inside of a horse.
As you do.
Bubbles are like a legitimate weapon in part 2.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't
Part
the
2
only
is
thing
wonky.
moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
Part 2 is a really good part, but then that's like the part where like Joseph is like, it's just like, uh-oh, Joseph is problematic. Because it's during World War II era, so it's just like, oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
It's like one of those things where like there's an enemy that's like so bad where even Nazis help you. It's like that. But it's still it's still not a good look.
No.
Yeah. Like he's not involved with World War II itself, but like Nazis are there.
Just vibing in the corner.
Yeah. When the not the Nazis, when the Pillar Men woke up, they did like instantly kill 30 Nazis, so that was kind of
Let's go.
That was kind of based. Yeah. One of them wakes up and like debones like 30 of them. Not even kidding, he debones them. Possibly demons.
Yeah, easier to eat the Nazis that way.
Yeah.
That is true. That's like the thing. They eat because Pillar Men, like vampires eat people, but Pillar Men eat vampires. So it's just like that's just the food chain.
Nazis.
And Nazis. Well, you know.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How do you check? How do you check? How do you check your bullets?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by a decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I forget the D-pad's actually better than the joystick. Okay. You can mash better on
Moving
it.
the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
I see it.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Ugh.
Wow.
Moving the body and pillar is possible. It would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
I did so horrible at the beginning of chapter 4. This part, it's still smooth sailing right now.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too.
Although I'm kind of lost here. Is he arguing this is the same building still? That's like, it's losing me a little.
Physically moving all of
Just
the
gotta
oil
use
like
that
is
little
simply not
brain.
possible, no matter how
The
you
little hamster in it.
It's my little Dark Dave. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not one of the Dark Deva hamsters, but he's my hamster. They just pick up the oil and moved it somewhere else.
Yeah. Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
That's how come I kind of agree with like Soda. I think the room spin.
Speed.
I'm terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Kamada said that made too much sense, so he thought he said it was too easy. So it's not the room rotating. I did say I think the buildings are rotating around the elevator, because I think the elevator is just like a room suspended. But we haven't proved that yet, so.
So what really happened?
The elevator's
Does
kind of
that
long.
mean the two towers aren't the same building?
It like has to be like a clue, yeah, like something's
Mhm.
related to how there's no vibration at all, even though it's moving. Yeah.
It's too smooth.
Mhm. But some people can be in the elevator while people are in the buildings, and I guess the people in the buildings aren't feeling it move. But I'll have to. It's just like
It's
We can't
wacky.
be certain of that either.
see if it shows up later. Yeah.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Oh yeah, that. What did Akane say? What really happened? Ooh. One building or two. That's.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
I am Soda today.
No idea, huh?
Kamada,
Oh.
please.
Alright.
Hey, Nagito.
Kind of just have to ask him. Yeah, he actually knows. But he wants us to figure it out, I guess. Yeah.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
I mean, Chiaki would have done the game room if she had the chance.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Okay, it's only a hint.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
Soda is me.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Oh, it could be him trying to out someone, maybe. We'll see. Oh, that too. He does usually play like 5 steps ahead, yeah.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
He's usually 5 steps ahead until like, except for like case 1 where Byakuya was like 6 steps ahead. Because he's like, I have night goggles, I expected a blackout. That was honestly based. That was great.
What a king.
It's just like, I miss him.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Probably just trying to like bait the person who also did the room. Yeah, maybe. talking about tampering with the crime scene. Yep. Yes.
I see.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Oh, okay. He's not keeping that a secret.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
The window.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
I'm just seeing Purple hop into another Discord channel to make it even. All the voice channels are like loaded today.
Mm-hmm.
His reward was from Monokuma Taichi. Thanks, Aaron. Oops.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited.
The reward was
all
the
by
window.
itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
A camera?
Yep.
Creepy.
See? This
Oh,
is it.
freak.
Let me explain it to you again.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Oh, there's only one. There's only like one thing coming out of the tower. That's as far as I can. So far before he says it.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
It's another floor? We only assumed the elevator went horizontal. Was that because of something Monokuma said? I can't remember now.
Then let's begin.
Maybe.
Shall I call it thinking time?
Imagine doing that.
Am I supposed to say the tower itself? What is it?
Crap!
No, okay. There goes the perfect run.
Yep.
I think I clicked the... Well, I clicked this part of the wall, which is kind of the... Is it the...
Here!
Okay.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Oh, the fact that he's so high up.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
Oh, that's how he vented, like, on top of us, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is a vertical elevator.
I see. And is that it?
Another contradiction. Is it the tower itself now? There's only two objects here. Damn it! Huh?
Here!
The sky?
The sky.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's the sky because the other tower should have been on the other side.
Which
Yeah.
means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
They're stacked. Yeah.
It's not? Are you
Stacked.
saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Who said the elevator was horizontal?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me,
Because someone did.
if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Akane's just like, I'm just a jock, don't make me think.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
He's such a dick.
Oh, so brutal.
Bless him.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Hello there. He is a funny little man.
He is.
My
He's
poor
great.
Little, my poor little meow meow. I can fix him.
I can make him worse.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
Yeah, when he vented.
Yeah.
Thanks, Q, for referring to as that. It's always venting now.
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
It doesn't mean.
I don't get it.
Oh, it's Hangman's Gambit.
Uh-oh.
That's what that music is. What am I
Hangman's Roulette.
What am I supposed to spell? Oh, it's Logic Dive. Oh, I already forgot the controls.
I believe.
Accelerate, brake, jump. I remember it's not like that bad, yeah, but it's just like I never remember. Speed. Whoa,
Such a bop.
it's good, yeah. Poppin'.
Poppin'.
No, that's not a beast. What? What? You can't do that? No! It's that one flying game on the Panther. The Jaguar. Where the where all the
Trick
structures
question,
like,
nothing exists.
Yeah.
it's I mentioned it because like all the buildings in that game like rendered so late. This is on purpose though. Yeah. Oh my god. You're kidding me. No. That time it's because I've been holding accelerate, so. Oh. Oh, the accelerators.
Oh.
They tricked me. There we go. The phone call was inside the same house. It's punishment for like me holding in like what's it called? Accelerate, yeah.
Mhm.
Which is good. That's fine. Ugh! Oh my god, I hit the same pillar twice. Good job.
Incredible.
What? Oh, that is a ramp. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this wasn't that bad. All this work.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that. It is fun. It's flavor.
You did it.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
I think I was talking about Rise from the Ashes from Phoenix Wright, And it's just like, I feel like, because I think I've played that twice now, but I don't even remember my second playthrough. But I think I did. But like, even now, I still don't really fully understand that case unless I'm reading the wiki actively. But I'm thinking of, like, if there was a comic book sequence for that, it might have been really helpful.
Yeah.
Because I think that was like a thing with like a few of them. It's just like, a few of them, it's the end, and you proved it, but like sometimes I don't remember the full picture anymore. Yeah.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
What a concept.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located. I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
I got penalized once because I was holding like B to speak through some text, and it was like a 50-50. But the top answer was like the wrong one in Ace Attorney. It's just like, oops.
Oops.
So I got like a penalty, but then they kept going. So it's just like, okay, we didn't need to like do it again. We need to choose it. Once in a while, they like loop around and make you choose the right answer. But sometimes they just call you an idiot and move on.
Nice.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
What a twist.
But
What a twist.
what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Oh, okay, that's what threw them off.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It's like a tiered cake.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
A hexagon.
Quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
But where am I gonna find an octagon?
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Not good.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
What was that? What was that? Was it that one TV show? Was it Ashton Kutcher and he pranked people? What was it called? Pranked?
Punked.
Punked. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking that's like a punk reference.
Yeah. But you know, trap people inside a weird tower instead of, I don't know, pulling their pants down and gaslight.
You guys are staying in two separate buildings.
Gaslit.
He did also gas them on the way in that tunnel and made them all like pass out. Yeah. Yeah. I think I just wanted to like, oh, I found that Russian roulette cutscene from that movie. It's just like, oh no, I thought the convict was Machete. It was just some other guy.
Wow.
Who? Oh, what's his name? Ben Stiller's in that, and Owen Wilson was the other guy. But it's just like, I don't know why I've seen that clip. I like saw it once because of YouTube or something like that. But just like, I've never seen this movie. Why did I watch that?
I don't know. Probably a JoJo reference.
The building was really like that?
Could have been. I was watching JoJo clips in the middle of that too, and Super Mario 3 clips in the middle of that. On top of that.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Wasn't some of the buildings part of Monami's original design?
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
The towers,
Yeah,
probably.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Oh, yeah. So, oh yeah, it doesn't spin at all, it just changes elevation.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
A moving crime scene. What a concept.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Oh my god, he's so jealous of Gundam. Coming after a man's hammies.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Cold.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
He's just trying too hard.
Pain.
He's a good boy, but he's trying too hard.
Sipping on that simp soda.
If she told him to eat a bug, he'd do it.
Yeah.
Strange feeling.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spot!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I need to read the evidence again.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Good night button.
Gotta sleep.
I don't think that's related to...
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
The statements are...
I'm gonna solve this.
And hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died. It should
Dummy.
be possible to...
You're magnificent!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
Dummy mechanical body.
So which one was the fake body?
Not
Shut up!
The
Just
Monokuma file. It's too much to try to pull open the... Let's see. I'm pretty sure, yeah, disagree with... I don't know, they're both saying it's copies. It's not
I'm
possible.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
They got me here. This one's, I just don't get it.
I don't get it.
It's just, is this one a flashback one? I did not forget flashbacks this time, but it's
Good.
just like, is it a flashback? That's my question.
Just have to see, huh? Be right back.
Sure. None of the evidence makes sense to me.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
None of these
was
make sense to
actually
me.
a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct
Oh.
a...
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one? Shut up! Just pick
I
one of them!
don't have memorization skills, so I'm gonna have to focus that.
I'm gonna
huh?
solve this. And hurry up! One of the bodies was actually a.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
What
It
the-
should be possible to construct a dummy...
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Was I just not on the memorization? Oopsies.
I'm gonna solve this. And hurry up! One of the bodies was actually a.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
There we go.
It should be possible to.
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one was actually a dummy.
Nope.
Damn it!
I'm back.
I tried a memorization
I'm gonna
statement,
solve
but
this
that
mystery in a
wasn't
flash.
it. So I am
Then
still
hurry up,
confusing.
dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
What was the
was actually a.
First what? You? Hello?
Yeah, what was the number 4?
The fourth bullet? Tipped over.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Oh, Monokuma file? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
I didn't think these were helpful, so it's just like, ooh. Maybe it's shoot dummy with robot, so I'll shoot that also. I did it the other way around, so like maybe.
It should be possible to.
You're magnificent!
No fair!
I'm not
So
feeling the
which one?
clues.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I looked it
Yeah, I
up,
mean,
so
what's
if you
the-
need it,
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
but
Then hurry up,
unlikely.
One of the bodies.
I think
in
you'll
one of
get
the
it.
was
I think,
actually a
like, yeah,
dummy.
just, like give me time to think about it.
You
Oh
mean
yeah,
a fake?
I just have it up
Nekomaru
just in
died with a
case.
mechanical body.
Okay, it's not flashback.
Damn it!
Just gotta review the clues
I'm gonna
again.
solve this mystery in a
Yeah.
flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Exactly the same. Hmm.
It should be possible to.
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one?
Exactly
Shut
the
up!
same,
Just
right?
pick one of them.
Oh my god, wait, do I really only have 10 seconds?
I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Oh, you do?
One of the bodies.
Son of a bitch!
Amazing.
It's Hajime.
We will never give up.
Anand was like, oh, well, and I don't know. He was like bringing it up like in Ace Attorney. It's like, oh, they don't execute you when you lose. And then I was like, well, they do in Spirit of Justice. Phoenix Wright gets fucking executed when you lose. It's just like,
Oof.
okay. It's the only game I think though.
I think so.
Thank you, capital punishment.
They give you this. Yeah, the whole concept is he goes to a different country, and they have a rule where if you defend a person that's guilty of something, you get the same punishment. So,
What?
so he always has to defend people for murder, right? So it's in like
Yeah.
it's just like, oh, you both got executed. It's just like, oh, okay. Especially when the first trial, your client's like an 8-year-old, so it's just like, all right.
Hmm.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Oh.
One of the bodies in one of the towns was actually a dummy.
You were so close.
I was gonna shoot it. Yeah.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Oh my god.
Huh? Me?
I was just like, wait a minute, I only have 10 seconds.
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
It's just a perfect copy. Why did he even
The
suggest
killer
a
couldn't
dummy?
have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Uh-oh.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
I thought she was like okay with him. She's coming at him hard.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Oh no.
There's no solidarity between the aristocracy and the working class.
Oh no. Who is it then? Because it's just like, oh fuck. There's not enough girls.
Did you think it was him?
I'll say it now if Chiaki's saying it's not him. Because it's either down to like Komaeda, Gundam, or like Fuyuhiko, and it's just like, no. What's his name? I keep mixing his name.
Fuyuhiko?
Fuyuhiko? I was right?
Yeah, you're right.
What's her name? Hiyoko. Okay. The fact that there's like a yu-yo sound and a ko sound is in both the names messes me up.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Unless it was one of the girls. So it's just like, I'm not happy with any of the outcomes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's always suicide.
Unless it's that, or if it's Danganronpa 1, where it's just like, it's actually none of us. It was a sham trial.
Maybe.
We'll see.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Okay, it's more suspicious if he didn't.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
I feel like Gundam is just so far removed from everything. He just does. It's just like, oh no, I'm not gonna be happy with this answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Like, I'm not gonna be happy if it was a suicide, but if it means none of us here die, that's vaguely better. It's like vaguely better. You know? It's still bad. Nooses are bad.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Everyone just doesn't remember what an elevator is.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same
Guys, elevators.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, you had to spell it. This is the Hangman's. Hey, Hangman's is always good when you do know what it is. That's enough for elevator.
What could it be?
Fuck.
Eee.
I like did the wrong shoot on that first elevator. Oops. Well, I didn't need it. Well, I did need it later. That was a V, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, now you just need to figure out how to spell.
Elevate. You. Fuck. There goes my key.
Oh my god.
Hangman's Gambit does things to people, okay?
L? Incredible. 10 out of 10.
Smoothest Hangman ever.
Such a panic.
You must be talking about an elevator.
I mean, it's just like, they did release this initially on console, right? But like,
Yeah.
wow, PC control for that part must be like so smooth.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
Elevator.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Wait, why does the chain disappear? Oh, no, I know why the chain disappears.
Speed.
Do I know why the chain disappeared? Oh, yeah, they're different doors.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall,
And that's why the chain didn't break. We never got to confirm the chain didn't break, but...
it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Like calling an elevator.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Like an elevator.
Yes, like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator...
It's just like, I think I know that he wasn't Wrecking Ball, he was probably dropped.
Then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Oh no, this is the point I was saying earlier, why the chain wasn't there anymore.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Because the doors aren't part of the room.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Okay, that's what they're going
Plus,
off of.
after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
I guess that's true. In a normal elevator, the door actually doesn't change, but I think, you know, the door did change. It's the only part of the elevator that is not included.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Why is that broken off?
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
I'm gonna say theory now is, I thought they like Wrecking Balled Nekomaru somehow. But I'm starting to think, they dangled him on that doorknob and it broke and he falls. But someone moved the elevator, I guess, to the lower part and he gets dropped. Gonna find out more later, but it's just like I'm working with that. One of the harder things in, like, I think Anan was mentioning in Ace Attorney, Great Ace Attorney, in Case 1, he was going off something else. That's when he got, like, his first penalty. It's just like, yeah, when you're working on the wrong mindset, like, it gets, like, super hard. And sometimes in Great Ace Attorney, there's, like, a thing that just doesn't get resolved in that one case. It's just like, oh, okay. I had a case recently where someone got shot by, like, a mystery shooter. We never found out who that was. But I think I think we're literally about to find out, like, in a different case, so it's okay. But, like, at the time, it was, like, so confusing. It's just, like... It was just like, who is that guy? Someone just shoots a person, it's just like, oh, okay.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Life advice.
What did you say?
What did he say before? What made her say that? Huh?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
What hasn't changed? The body, the pillars. That's about it.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Everything is attached to the floor. The oil, yeah. On the floor. There we go.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
It's more like a piston than an elevator. Maybe. It's things that change floors.
Yeah.
But like the door wasn't attached. It's not a moving room. It's yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It's not like a full moving room. It's just the floor part.
And?
It's a moving floor.
And?
What if you look up? And?
What'd you say, Q?
Like, what if you look up when it's on the bottom?
When you're because it's like it goes so high they can't see the top.
Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
it does make sense.
Yeah.
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
The doors don't move. Yeah.
Door stuck.
Only the floor moves.
I see!
Yeah.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Everyone else's statements were just to fuck with you. To make you think it's like an elevator.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
I feel like I've seen this like out of context as a screenshot. It's just polygons.
Oh yeah.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
So either putting that chain on that one door actually messes... Actually, no, you still can't get out. Okay. Get in? They still couldn't get in. Okay. Actually, no, the chain had nothing to do with blocking people in. Komaeda literally proves that.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
Just empty wall.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
It's the illusion. Shazam.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Oh. What?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
Oh, it was on the far back door. Okay. So it actually didn't block him off at all.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Oh, yeah, they almost didn't check the room from the other side. That's what it was for. Okay.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
So that means the killer should have already known about the building structure. Okay.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
They operated knowing that. Okay.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Why is that doorknob broken? Oh, well, I said earlier why that doorknob's broken.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Falling?
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
He's not having a good time.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
We already said it was vertical. No, we said the buildings were stacked vertically. Okay.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Oh, yeah, it's deliberately flipped. Okay. I forgot about that.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
That is strange.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
So the elevator does move horizontally at some point?
What does this mean?
Oh, okay. Ooh. Connie's account. Hiko's account. Oh, the clock's one.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
They are a team.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
The iron curtain. What was Akane's Akane? The rumbling. Oh, okay. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Good luck.
So it's been like an hour and a half, and nobody's turned on the videos or microphones. So I'm just gonna leave the meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
It's just like politely sitting there. Nobody wants to have the meeting. It's
Oh
just
god.
Like,
Incredible. 10 out of 10.
yeah, beautiful.
Oh.
If someone doesn't start the meeting in half an hour and a half, you're legally allowed to leave. Is this your meeting too?
Yeah, I just left. It was just...
Oh really? No one was talking? It was just a...
Yeah.
Someone
it was
just...
everyone was silent. Everyone had their videos off.
Were
We're
they all
just sitting there.
I guess everyone else was expecting someone else to like say something.
Yeah.
Just bye.
Yeah.
It's just like, it was probably like more of a, someone felt like there should have been a call right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But you did say
usually this meeting's like we all vibe in and do our own work, and then we talk a bit.
Oh,
so,
okay. But
like
you did say your
oh,
supervisor
I did this
was out,
this
right?
week. Yeah.
Was it your supervisor or like your boss that was out?
Yeah, my supervisor's on leave, so usually he's heading it or something. So.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, okay. No, it's not the elevator.
Wait, what was Kazuichi's account?
Kazuichi's account. Oh gosh. The elevator. The elevator spins around. Was his account part of the selectable bullets though? That's the question.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
it is.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact
I think I just saw
behind you,
Kazuichi. He's making the.
Yeah.
the towers are
He's
in
making that
opposite
face.
directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's
Just like
clearly
a frame.
contradictory.
Did you
Single
see it?
frame.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Oh, so close to 420.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a look through all the rest
two
of them
houses
because it's
are
just like,
connected
The elevator should
maybe
move.
it's Kazuichi's account.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Oops.
Oops.
That's fine. I was just gonna try to like reiterate. I was trying to look for something that proved like it also moved horizontally as well. Yeah. This is more like the building spun around, not building. The elevator like spins around the building a bit. Something. It does something where the needle changed direction, so it's spinning but also moving. I'm just gonna let them say it after I shoot the statement.
Okay.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
It's not that statement.
Mm.
Damn it! Oops, what'd she say? They're always like salty. No. I didn't read what she said.
If the two houses are connected
Gotta do it
The
again.
elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the contact elevators, the towers are in opposite
I
directions.
shot the.
Which means
I
your
missed.
reasoning.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I'm so used to like when I game over in Great Ace Attorney, I just skip all the dialogue, or if I get something wrong.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
I don't need the judge to
However,
roast me every
if
time.
The towers are in opposite directions.
What'd she say? Okay, she's just reiterating.
Damn it!
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
It is this. Okay. What was her statement?
The
Why was it
elevator
different?
wasn't just moving vertically.
Why was her statement different?
It was like if it's like the towers are on opposite sides, but his is the one that's like the elevator only moves vertically, not horizontally.
Yeah, that does make more sense. It is the more correct one.
Isn't that right,
Well, like
Kazuichi?
if you disprove him, you also disprove her.
That's true. She was bullying.
Yeah.
I think she just stated like something less relevant. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. We already got like the main idea down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there was a reason why we always assumed. Someone said the elevator moved horizontally. Was it me? Was it just me? Because like everyone's like the elevator's really quiet.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
That was a strain. That's strange.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
To be fair to
Compass.
to be fair to Sonya and Gundam, they didn't know he did that.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Yeah.
I love these.
Yeah.
That is a good trick.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Just show this to people. This is Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's like totally a post. I just can't find it. I've been looking for it since you mentioned it like 20 minutes ago.
That might be why I've seen it out of like I saw this like just out of context. It's just a picture of the buildings.
And thanks to that,
The
the tower we
polygons.
saw on our right side when we
Yeah.
arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
This one kind of gives away a lot, so.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
I guess even the other thing with the two buildings stacked on top of each other, that is also a giveaway, but it's an earlier one.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
It's like the reverse of Teddy's plotline in P4. Although, no, they never treat him like a... There's a line in Golden where Naoto's, he's like, they're all pissed at Teddy and they're like, oh, you know, I deserve to pull some pranks, right? I have human rights. And Naoto's just like, you're not a human, you don't have rights. Cancelled.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
Did the game doesn't do that on purpose? Did I hear that L go twice?
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
I think I already said I think they tied him to that doorknob and the doorknob broke.
Yeah, so the ultimate weapon's gravity.
It's yeah, fall damage.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is
Huh.
yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Man,
Octagon.
where am I gonna find an octagon?
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Tell everyone how you went into the funny clown room, Komaida.
Yeah.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Man, I can't believe I didn't watch the Octagon video in between. What's an octagon? It has 8 beautiful sides and 8 amazing angles. What's an octagon?
At least it wasn't Hangman's Gambit.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
8 beautiful sides and 8 amazing angles. Stop. Man, how am I gonna find an octagon?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Oh my god, this is 6th grade geometry. Is this harder in Japanese, Aaron? Do you know what they call an hexagon in Japanese?
A royale with cheese.
You know what they call an 80-side angle in French? Polygon? 420? Well, to begin with,
gone. I don't know.
No, to begin with, they call 80 in French 420s.
Oh yeah.
So.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Is that an octagon?
Don't look at that.
Okay.
Don't look at that.
Good post.
Yeah, Hajime watched that episode of Sesame Street with Black Jack. Jack Black in it. I almost thought it was a spoonerism. I just switched the names around. Jack Black. Or he saw the Motendo video. That should have been out by then. In 2010. If I'm only assuming this is around 2010 or post.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Wasn't... what was it?
Yeah, Japanese octagon's Hachi Henki.
Oh, well, that's 8.
Hachi means 8. So, yeah, so...
That makes sense, yeah. I don't know the shape names in Japanese.
Yeah,
What the heck? What do I shoot? Isn't it between? No.
Crap! Octagon.
Where's the octagon?
He was, excuse me, he was below and then he came above? What?
Crap!
God, I'm gonna game over here. How do I shoot?
Select the octagon, gay.
How do I shoot that?
The octagon.
You just select the octagon.
Is that what it is? Is that the question?
I think you can press either X or Y to show you.
I'm trying. It's not showing up.
Maybe it doesn't.
I mean, in a few things they do. Where the heck is the octagon? I thought it was between the buildings. I'm gonna say that out loud. Like, that's what I was trying to do earlier. I shot the thing. Man, where am I? Wan? No, not Wan. Man, where am I gonna find an octagon?
Literally, yeah.
I'm gonna game over here because I only have a minute and I don't see it. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. Because it was connected to Strawberry House. Yeah, it's connected to Strawberry House and then he dropped in onto Grape House. It's just, I think it's in between. But you can't shoot that. That's not something you can shoot. What did I shoot earlier? Did I shoot the Grape House? Okay.
Shut the hexagon. It's not an octagon.
I thought it was like a nested octagon inside of a hexagon. Listen, where's the question?
Well, I mean, where else could it nest?
Did I not shoot Strawberry House earlier? I shot Grape House twice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crap!
I mean, this is the only thing that sticks out. What? Why? What? 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 Auto? No! Fuck! I don't get that.
Where's the octagon?
Yeah, just select the octagon.
Is it like a weird cross section? Man, where am I gonna find this octagon? It's clashing with my belief where like it is because he dropped in on them from above. That's a triangle.
Triangle isn't an octagon.
No one said it had to be a regular octagon. But like, the parts I shot were that are included with them. I've taken more than a minute, so it's just like, dang, I really did not understand this one. I don't get it. That's cheating.
I don't get it.
Look at the size of that thing. There's so many feathers, but they're both a kilogram. I'm trying to like combine the shapes because it's just like where like there's not a lot of shootable parts. That's the problem. Yeah. Did I shoot the hallway? No. Well, that's a hallway. Wake me up.
Oh.
Can't wake up.
It's like,
Save me.
It's like, do I have to draw that out? Yeah. Hexagon. Rectangle.
Yes.
Octagon. Where am I gonna find an octagon? I shot both towers. Or both buildings. I shot the elevator. I shot the tower. That's a circle. I'm pretty sure it's like got stumped by shapes. Listen, I'm pretty sure it's like the intersections of them, right? But it's like I don't see an octagon in that. But I think it has to do something with the intersections. Aaron is defending, not defending me, but okay. Validation. Math. I think it has to do with like cross sectionals or something like. But just like, how do I shoot that? And I can't identify an octagon. Man, where am I gonna find an octagon? I'm already under the assumption it's not a regular octagon, because that's like the trick, I feel. But it's just like, what do I shoot? There's 5 things you can shoot here.
Are there only 5?
There's 2 corridors, 2 buildings, and 2 yellows. But it's like, how do I shoot this octagon? It's just I also don't remember the previous dialogue. Oh no, I still have the transcript. All the missed shots. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
It's probably.
The thing is, I try to shoot below the tower. Have I? I think I shot it, but like they were just like, that's nothing. Octagon's inside the tower, the elevator's the octagon, the strawberry house is the octagon, grape house is the octagon. Oh, this one where Chiaki's like, where are you trying to shoot? Is the octagon. Man, where am I gonna find an octagon? Is it on top of strawberry house? Can you even do that?
Okay, shoot the octagon.
Which place would be the octagon?
Crap!
Is this like the cross section thing? Here. God damn it! It is like a weird cross section.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh my god! I mean, I knew it was a cross section, or like this kind of deal. Yeah, I figured. I totally like shot like the corridor, but I got this. Yeah.
That's messed up.
That's funny, right? Okay.
It's an octagon.
Yeah, I mean, I had it in me. Like I knew it wasn't a regular octagon. Hold on. Do I pull out MS Paint again and show you what I drew?
Yes, please.
Hold on.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull out MS Paint, but not like I'm not gonna do what's it called? Capture, desktop capture. I'm gonna try to make a freaking MS Paint capture. I have a Clip Studio Paint capture, but I'm not opening Clip Studio Paint right now.
Too advanced.
It's too much. It's yeah, but what would it be? Window capture? It's not a game capture. Yeah, window capture. Paint. MS Paint.
Paint?
Paint.
Huh.
Untitled Paint.
Oh.
What? You guys don't see it, right?
No, I'm watching it on the stream.
Did I open something? Wait, what? Why is that on the screen? Why is that the MS Paint window? Oh.
What?
What the
Oh,
heck?
there you go.
What is?
Oh my god!
What the heck is happening here? Sorry, this is on Twitch, you guys. Can I switch my Discord capture application to
Seizure warning.
share your screen, change windows? Oh, cool, I can change windows. Untitled Paint. Yeah. Oh, cool. I think this was. I knew you could do this last time in Discord, but I didn't get it. Oh my god. Oh no, I thought it crashed my game. It stopped making noises. It crashed my game.
Oh, it's flashing now.
The game crashed.
It's flashing screen.
It's because I switched off of Discord. We'll speedrun the beginning part.
The octagon's taken so much from us.
Yeah, really. What the? I mean, I'll speedrun the beginning part. I know the answers.
Yeah. It's not that bad.
Here's the hexagon. So I drew it like this, where the it was in the middle.
Mhm.
But like we saw in the illustration, it's like touching one of the sides to make it. Like it's more of a undo. It's more of like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? I don't remember the illustration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is 3-sided, so that's wrong too. I'll have to look at the thing again.
Yeah, Kate, that's not an octagon.
It's not an octagon.
Oh no, it's still happening.
Oh
anyway.
god. It's happening again.
I don't know why it's. Is it because display captures below it? I don't get it. I have a lot to learn. The freaking. Oh yeah, you guys can still see the moving right along video loaded in the media share. Hey, guess who didn't save often?
Yep.
Guess who's
Get
not.
started all the way at the beginning.
Guess who's not opening MS Paint when they stream fucking Danganronpa again? This is worse
No,
than.
we're paint streams.
Not until I figure it out properly. Something happened where it's like, it's gone now, yeah. I don't think that, yeah, the live stream didn't crash. It's doing the weird thing in Steam again where it says stop the process, but when I clicked stop, it actually started the game up. I don't know. Things are going quite wrong. The good thing is I know the answers now, so this should go quicker. Oh, this is bad. There's no autosaves either. I don't think I'll go the rest of the game without a game over. So, this is still isn't it. And maybe I'm making mistakes in the rush to catch up, so. Oops. Oh no. Wait, where you left off? What? No, they gave me fake hope. All I got was despair.
Huh.
Alright. Hopefully no flash warning, right? Because in Ace Attorney they flash white sometimes. I don't think that's a thing. They don't flash the screen like they do.
This is what the stream looked like, by the way.
I did see it in the OBS preview, yeah. Oh, you got a clip of it?
Yeah, flash warning.
I did see, yeah. It's just like, I don't know why it was like that, because it was capturing the window MS Paint was occupying, but it was doing desktop capture of... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Good thing is I don't have to examine.
Beautiful.
I don't remember the statement.
I guess we should figure the weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hammer!
Clean hammer.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Good. I still remember. This is just what the Trial 1 replay is gonna look like, yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Just making sure I don't get it wrong. Like, I don't mind getting anything wrong here because I don't think I'll 100% the ending, so...
But
was this when it was Sonia? The pillar fragments, I see them.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Speed run. Someone's gonna tune in and think I'm the fucking hot
Nekomaru
shit.
was crushed by the pillar. There should have
No,
been
that's not
fragments
gonna
on
happen.
top of his body.
Anyone speeding like this obviously did it before. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's funny that you can't do this in Ace Attorney because you always have to press.
Mhm.
But so you have to know like what you're pressing. So I have no doubt there's a speedrunning for Ace Attorney, but it's just like there's like silly things to consider, like, oh, you have to press all these statements really fast. You have to only press this statement. You have to examine this object. Stuff like that. Yeah, there was a part in Great Ace Attorney. I presented the correct evidence, but I didn't examine it before, so it didn't change like the record of it. Like that was like a thing you needed to do. But it made sense. It was just like, it was like one penalty. It's fine. Because the health system in Great Ace Attorney is you have 5 strikes. But if you get to a to be continued section, which sometimes happens within the same day of the trial, you get all your health back. So.
Yeah.
But that's because like the way you can load any chapter and play from any chapter. So I think that's why. Yeah.
But when
At some point, you're gonna have to put the Discord stream back on too.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Strawberry Tower, and Grape
It's
House
okay.
leads
You're
to
literally
Grape
just
Tower.
like flashing through it right now.
Yeah. That's true. It's also stuff that I've already done, but it's just like, oh, thanks. I totally forgot.
Mhm.
I was like, why is everyone watching on Twitch right now? Because it's like, I know it's you guys.
Mhm.
But
What's this one?
Here we go.
in truth, strawberries are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same. I mean, the walls are different colors.
No.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
Oh, it was
We've already
Sony's
settled.
statement.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Yeah, it was Sony's statement.
In truth, strawberries are actually the exact same place.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that's nice.
Mhm. It's good.
Both of those
I'm still
towers,
looking for that
are they
stupid
really the same
post.
place?
The only thing about, like, Sundom is just like, oh man, Soda's not gonna be happy. He's gonna lose his shit.
Mhm.
I already don't remember this one.
If it is too just
The oil. Okay.
there are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Oh, good. I already have it
The
selected.
pillar could have been rolled,
The diagonal
and
cut is so
Nekomaru
hard.
could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh, it's so hard to mash. Oh, it's hard to mash because that statement
Moving
just
the
had a lot
body
of
and the
health.
pillar in such a
Mhm.
short time. That might
Skills
be
are
hard even for
important.
Monokuma, don't you think?
Did I buy Razor Blade
It seems
too?
you have
No wonder it's so much
forgotten.
better. No, I didn't.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
What am I supposed to do about that?
The pillar, the body, everything at the
Oh, okay.
Allow me to cut through those words.
It pushing back is
Yeah, you're supposed to cut through those words.
Moving the
No,
body
like
and pillar
I didn't finish.
is possible.
I didn't finish cutting like one of the things earlier, and like one of those statements where you're not supposed
Then
to cut
it's
was on the board.
impossible to think it would.
That was really confusing. It's just like, oh, you're not supposed to cut that one with the regular cuts. You cut it with the evidence.
Yeah.
The truth gun. The truth knife. Right. That's what they called it.
Oh, Sondam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't remember the question.
I see.
Yes.
You did it.
You're talking about the
I
final
think you could
deadline,
look at the
right?
question in that one, or it was also on the bottom. Wasn't there another question after this? Oh no, the picture. First thing weird. I believe it's just every tree, right? You're too
Here.
high up. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. And then this is the building's gone. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Great. Which
The first floor of Strawberry.
Oh, wait.
Look.
Where's my?
Yeah, the little beep boop is logic dive.
Oh, it's Logic Dive.
Yeah.
This is the one where they put buildings in front of you for no reason. Well, not
Yep.
for no reason. They just rendered it after to make it harder. Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of the logical argument.
Render distance.
This is your brain's render distance.
Oh yeah.
They even color coded. I remember it was red, blue, blue. I don't even have to read the questions anymore. This is the. Yup. That was such a jape.
Oh.
I just couldn't break in time for that either, so okay. Oh, they're the same building, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, right. Wait. Yeah, vertically. Wait. I said... Oh, I got the colors wrong. Okay. I said red, blue, blue, but then it's red. Don't they flip it like all the time too? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't know.
It's all coming together.
Strawberry House is above.
I see.
Oh, I did lose health.
Because of that.
Rip, perfect run anyways. I just saw me recover health. I think it's because I bumped into things in Logic Dive.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how I got the MS Paint drawing wrong. Okay. I drew the hexagon wrong too. Or I drew it at an, like, rotated a little bit.
Yeah.
They just showed it too. For a brief moment, they showed it. What was this one? Strange feeling? Yeah.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong.
In a flash, you say. I'm gonna save right now, just so I don't have to do all of it again.
Yeah.
Elevator.
Oh boy, it's elevator time.
I mean, I'm still holding B even now. Just like, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, no, don't hold B anymore. Okay, now. Ella, hey. Fucker! Fuck! I pressed the speed up button. I think I already lost perfect run anyways, so it doesn't matter. But
oh yeah,
because of Logic Dive, I bumped into a thing. It's like, okay.
Yep.
That still damages your health. So this is more about just I gotta catch up. Save right now, so I don't have to do that again. Am I that petty? No, I wouldn't have mind doing that again. What was this you posted, Limbs? Graphic design critique? It reminded me of Undertale. Nice. I think I follow someone on Tumblr and they've been saying how they showed fingers in their ass for their professor. It's just like, okay.
Oh yeah.
Either that or I got the post wrong, so I don't remember. It was something weird like that. Only the floor moved, I think, right? Is that where we are?
Yeah, I think.
What did I... Oh, okay. The octagon part was the thing where the game stopped.
Yeah.
I stopped streaming it and that caused the game to close. So it's just like, oh, I gotta be careful with that. Oops. They were on the floor.
I see!
My controller, like, moved up. She's like, well, that's not right.
Is it safe?
Only the floor moves. There we go.
I see!
I found another good Gundam.
Ooh. Of course, you'd have a... It's a hamster year hoodie.
On the first floor of Grape Tower,
Yeah.
the door on the far back wall.
Incredible.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, A different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
He might be a Kanata fan of Hololive then. She has a hamster costume. There's like a lot of them have alternative cat costumes, so they have cat ears. But like only one of them has like a hamster. It's just like nice.
Nice.
Her animal motif, though, what she's known for is being like the office.
I don't get it.
The squad gorilla, because she has a 50 kg grip strength, which is like abnormal for like a lady in Japan, I think. Yeah. I think someone else in Hololive, they were like, I only have like 5. Or like 10. It's just like, oh my god, 50.
Little noodle arms.
If that
Yes, Kazuichi's shooting Gundam statement. This is the one I tried flashbacks on. It was like it was just yesterday.
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I think we're here. We're here.
I see.
We made
We're
it to the
here.
octagon.
Octagon.
Man, where am I gonna find an octagon?
Stop sign.
So wait, how you're supposed to shoot this? Like the top of it?
Right there.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a little
Basically
weird.
where you stop.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Oh, it is. It's like. Technically, it's invisible. Yeah. But you can't shoot the part that's Strawberry House. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saved up the Hangman's Gambit. That's pretty close to this already.
Why is that place
Are
the
you sure?
octagon?
Just in case.
I didn't even make it to the halfway point. God. Oops. Oh no.
If you cut a
This is it.
four-sided shape out of a
Yeah.
six-sided one,
This is
you
where
get
we were
8
at.
edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
8 beautiful sides and 8 amazing angles.
That's basically the gist of it.
Some of these angles are convex though. They're still
They're
beautiful.
still beautiful.
Yeah, we both went there.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
It was shaped funky.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Excuse me?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
So it was the ultimate weapon is the huge drop.
Yeah.
Like me, the killer.
I did say my theory.
I still say
realized the
it's, still
secret
say
of
it's
the
gravity.
funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
I don't know if it's like an ultimate weapon, but it's like a good stealth one, because it's like you'd have to find out the building looked like this to begin with. Yeah.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
Where did Komaeda find the doorknob? It was under the pillar or something like that? Like, there's like a reason why I think we didn't pick up the doorknob until like way later. I think he picked it up, yeah.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, they still gotta put it together. Who did that? Oh, okay, this is the halfway point.
You
This
were
is
so
halfway point.
close. You were so close.
Hiya!
What about insults and slander won't hurt you? What about libel? What's what was libel again?
Libel.
Because slander is like written stuff, right? And libel is spoken. That's what it is. I think it's spoken stuff.
I think that distinction is only in the US as well. Because I was reading, I don't think that's the case.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because like that is like kind of important in America. The difference. Libel is oral, yeah. Or written. Wait. I got it backwards.
Maybe there is no difference.
Libel is written, slander is spoken. Okay, okay. Isn't it specifically slander in the First Amendment? Like, that's the only thing that's not defended?
Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, because we just do defamation. That covers everything.
That does cover both of them,
Yeah.
I don't know, like, there's like a thing where, with First Amendment, where it's just like, you're not allowed to just defame, like, do that to people. But you're allowed to say stupid shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
But you're not allowed
as
to
long
call
as it's
someone
true.
You're not allowed to call someone stupid shit. I guess. I don't know. How's... Oh, it's supposed to be stupid and fat. Okay. And ugly. Okay. Would you like a second opinion? You are all so ugly. That's from the medic. That's why he mentioned second opinion. Yeah.
Oh, good.
There's a fat hidden there. Oh, you didn't see the ugly. I didn't see the ugly hidden.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious stoufatly.
I mean, I feel like that word is grammatically incorrect.
It's because that's an adjective.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a noun. None of those words are nouns.
They're all adjectives. Oh, thank you. I just saved.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Monami, don't say it.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Serious PSA on bullying.
Something like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time,
You
don't
said
forget
it.
to save frequently.
Listen, I don't think it crashed because it was like it overloaded my PC or something like that, but for some reason ending the Discord stream also ended the game. It's just like, okay, I don't know why those are related, but alright. Aaron. Not now.
I never
Gabe, you should save right now.
expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Thank you.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Oh well.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
Don't make me name someone right now. I don't have any names.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes.
Hajime's the new stepping stone, not me, so I decided to live.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Oh, okay. He's not gonna try to get himself killed anymore. Not that anyone did want his help.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
Oh, okay, he's still on that shit.
You
Sipping that
say
hope
such
juice.
falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
The problem is, it was food.
I see.
Ooh.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything.
Akane! You were
Best
drooling
friend died.
waterfalls?
Still thinking about food.
To be fair, they've had one red bean bun. And some water.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Like, I don't have a who.
How they
so
killed
I have
Nekomaru.
I have a how. I don't have a who.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Falling. Yeah. But then they planted a hammer there. There it is. Falling.
I see!
Fall damage.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Hajime, please.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower.
There we go. The classic Chie moment where she says the thing and is right.
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
I think that's still general. Yeah, she's generally correct.
Did you forget how the
Wrong
elevator
elevator,
functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect.
All
You
right.
should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Yeah.
It's that red bean bun.
Red bean bun.
The beans.
Where?
Beans acting up.
Honestly, one of those would be great right now. They're so good.
They killed him in the tower. Guys.
Twisted Tower?
What would I use?
Wait, no, Tilted Tower.
Tilted Towers? Broken doorknob, I think.
When the
yeah.
elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Okay, probably.
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator,
Yes.
they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
I agree with that.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving
Oh,
object
okay.
inside,
Good night button.
the other door won't open. Which
Okay.
means the elevator wouldn't have moved either. That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Okay. Speed up a little bit because of the lost time.
When the elevator is on
I
the
think I know
1st, you
this
can't go
one.
through the door on the 4th?
It'd be impossible to shove off the...
Then, how about after locking Mekamaru inside the... They moved the elevator from the 4th and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong! That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Sometimes it is easier further in the case because you've eliminated like so many things. Sometimes.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
There we go. We're getting to the
There
part.
would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
God damn it, Soda. Fucking mansplaining.
Silence, pest!
Manipulate.
Oh my god. He is the worst day for Soda.
Now you're calling me a
man.
pest?
Oh, it's not a suicide because of the planted hammer, so fuck. No. We don't have to do that yet, but still. Shit. Who?
Heck.
Yeah. The wire. And the doorknob, but I don't know which one. Wire. Wire and doorknob are here. Okay.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
It's not an agree statement, so.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
Is there an agree
The
statement?
hammer
here?
is
There it is.
suspicious.
Okay. Hammer is sus.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Wow.
Don't be so cold.
He actually was advocating
What
for
if I start to
Chiaki.
enjoy it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
No.
A new world has opened for Soda.
Uh-oh.
It's like the moment in the Komi-san manga where they're both riding a water slide, and her hair whips around because she was in the front, and it hits him in the face, and it's like at first it's annoying, but by the end of the water slide, it's like this has awoken a new thing in Tadano.
I need to catch up on that show.
I don't know if I think they would. They'd probably do the water slide episode, at
hope
least in the first season. You know.
I hope so.
I don't know how much they're gonna do because it's just like there's so much out already, but
Let me look at it really quick.
they're on episode like 10 something now, right? So
I think it's on 10.
is it gonna be The Wire? Like I agree with, or do I shoot the doorknob statement with the doorknob?
On Mal it says episodes unknown, so it might be going for a while.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're on episode 10.
How far did you get into the manga?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the
The doorknob on the
enough
floor
manga.
seems suspicious.
I read 34 chapters only.
Okay, okay. It wasn't.
So,
the-
like, not that much.
yeah.
Crap!
The chapters are relatively short. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're like 10 pages, so they do go quick.
Mm.
If you arrange it
Um,
a certain way,
You're supposed to like combine it with the
you can
object. you're
cause the
with, I
drop
think.
within...
So you're telling us to think about the arrangement.
I shot the
That
doorknob with the
arrangement,
doorknob,
Hammer is suspicious.
but sometimes it's like
Isn't
that.
it about
Sometimes
time
it's
we
like
went over
that.
the pillar?
What about the
Sometimes
oil
it's
on
like
the
that.
floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Nice.
Consent.
Consent.
It's just like such a funny way to do that. Just
Didn't the
like,
doorknob have
Yeah.
scrape
the
marks on
power
it?
of consent. Yeah. I agree with that. Because even in the doorknob description, they do mention it dropped down, but I guess that can also just, it's not specific enough. Yeah, yeah.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
I forgot about the scrape.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Did Brad say why he didn't like this case that much? Was it just because he didn't like the area?
I think it's just the area, yeah.
That's right. He was
Bad
suspended in
vibes.
midair.
Clown vibes.
Huh?
The killer tied up Mekamaru with the wire
Doesn't
while
like
he was in
sound
sleep
foolery.
mode.
I feel like everyone has been surprised at some point during this case, so it's just like, god damn it.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mekamaru in midair.
He even has like a little snot bubble. That would be adorable if it wasn't this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really looking like a murder.
That's right! He was so well hung!
You better not finish that sentence.
I shouldn't have let him finish that sentence.
I'm glad that you didn't.
I almost did, but he did basically finish. Yeah, I cut him off the kind of like. It's like, you know how I let them like usually finish their voice lines, but there was a point in case 1 where it's just like Terra, you have to stop.
You have to stop.
God.
I think. Oh no, that happened with Hifumi too. I think a few times where it's just like,
Yeah.
you have to stop. Next line.
Have to stop.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
The thing about this previous case for having a suicide's probably gonna like pop in though. So
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
soda time.
So
Soda
what if they
time.
created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
It's a doorknob. Well, Did they use the clock cushion?
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
The alarm clock. What? There's 2 clock-related things, so that's radio clock. What was the other thing? Alarm timer. Oh no. Well. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to use the cut, yeah.
How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Oh, wow.
There's no way they could do that.
These statements don't have health. But I don't have very
Doesn't
many
mean
cuts.
someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
It's probably his
What?
clock pop-
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to
that one had
explain the
more health.
drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
The problem is there's 2 clock-related ones that's confusing me. I believe it's the alarm.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
They had to like take advantage of that too? Gosh.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Oh no, that means he woke up and fell.
Ooh.
That's so sad.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
He was alive during the fall. That's fucked.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
Oh no, that's fucked.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Mekamaru probably did exactly that.
Oh, that's fucked. Oh, I was thinking since the thing like moved him, like it pushed him off against the wall, but no. That means he just woke up.
And then,
Yikes.
in order to make him fall from the force he was
Yoinks.
generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, The scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
Because it's a
He
leaf,
fell
yeah.
because the entire doorknob came off.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Oh, yeah, the doorknob breaking off and being there. Oh. Oh, because it was a tough doorknob too. Oh yeah, it's a super
He
tough
loosened
doorknob.
it.
How do they open it from? How do they? How do
Doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. How do they loosen it? How would they have broken it? That's the clue Nekomaru left for us.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
I don't.
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
My guy.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
Never gonna be happy.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
It just never works in his favor.
No.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Oh, Mikan's things are band-aids also.
Yeah.
But they're not like they're like rotated a little bit, so they're less of an X and more of a cross too. On top of that, yeah. He hit the pillar on the way down, yeah. Collide with the pillar. Cola came out of his eyes.
I see.
It does do that.
Nekomaru fell to the floor. He ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
And one of those T's.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
It is almost feeling it Friday in the central time at least, but it's too much work to pull it up again.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Okay, I lied. It's like 4 clicks.
Then what about the alarm?
Still got like 13 minutes. 14.
I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
I mean, you know, she only did it twice so far.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Like, I don't like that if it's this.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
I don't like this.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
Yeah,
There
and
was
she
no
heard
way
the
I could
sound.
be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
I'm upset. If it's going the way I think it's going.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That is confusing.
That's what I want to know.
We headed for Grape Tower.
What was for Yukiko's account specifically? Oh, that. Okay. Didn't he check the wall clocks? Okay.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest
Oh, he did see that.
was
Okay.
set for 7:30 a.m.
Yeah, he is right.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Yeah. Someone fucked with the
Killer
wall
probably
clocks.
did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Oh, okay.
That's gotta be it!
That's what it is. Radio clock, I believe. One possibility at a time. Yeah, that's good. Radio clock, right? It's precise. Okay.
We headed for Grape before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was
7
set for
a.m.?
7:30.
Nekomaru died because of that.
His time of death and the time. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
They mess with the
No,
other
that's
clocks.
wrong.
Yeah.
Nice clock.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Impressive.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
They tampered with every other clock in the whole building. Is that what that bullet says? Oh, there was that alarm going off at 5:30 that fucked with everyone. Mm-hmm. Although, they didn't have that problem in Grape House, it seemed. We get to that when we get to it.
Maybe the clock Miss
Yeah.
Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock Miss Sonia saw. Oh, yeah.
The clock inside Grape House?
Yes. Grape House got tampered with, and Strawberry House might have
No,
been tampered.
I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, he's saying no.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
They mess with every clock.
If there's no possibility that the time
Well,
was tampered
clocks.
with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
At least crush him into hamster food. Or is that worse if he gets eaten by his own hamsters?
It's the same as when the first game when that guy got turned into butter.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was definitely just a, oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah.
They even put the butter on the pancakes in the intro after I rewatched it. It's just like,
Ugh.
oh yeah, they stuck
Yeah.
in a bit of all the executions in the intro. Like all the executions are hidden inside.
Mhm.
Except for like 2. It's only the Monokuma cutscene. Yeah. I mean, I guess the other ones were also like the Monokuma cutscene. Like the Monokuma Theater cutscene type cutscene.
Mm.
That's all I'll go with that. I rewatched the second intro because it's just like, can I see any clues from there? But it's just like, yeah, it's too out of context.
Mhm.
So logic dive? Okay.
We're diving.
I think they messed with all the clocks. That's not unrealistic.
It's a lot of clocks.
It is a lot of clocks. But you can't mess with Nekomaru's clock, so.
Yep.
Eliminate the improbable. No, eliminate the impossible. So. What the hell? The time in the building. Okay.
I mean, they misunderstood all of those. But...
What specifically? Yeah. They don't do logic dive until chapter 2, right? So, do you have to jump across?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you did.
Brad's here. Come to
Brad's here?
just as you failed.
Listen, do I finally yell at Brad about the thing I was talking about earlier?
What did I do?
It's like, you motherfucker. That thing, it's like that thing was it's like, it's a, oh my god, I'm messing up this jump. It's like, it's absolutely a Persona spoiler.
Oh, that boy? No, it's not.
And then all you're just, yeah, I was just like, that's very
like,
much a spoiler.
He's a character, that's all you need to know.
I called out.
Just a little dude.
What the fuck is wrong? I can't do this jump anymore.
Ryan's never gonna play the game, it doesn't matter.
Why did you do it in a general games chat?
No one, I'm pretty sure no one else in the group is gonna visibly probably play the game.
I mean, everyone has the means now, too.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone else is that hasn't already, because it's not their type of game.
I would say maybe like someone like Cass, or I think Geo's either played it or already seen a Let's Play. Okay, I did know this. Brad, you missed where I had to restart the game because I tried to switch stream windows in Discord to MS Paint and it crashed my game.
Oh, it's a mood.
So I just had to replay like a big segment, but I knew the answers, so it actually.
You had to replay like the first half.
Yeah, literally the entire first half. The thing I got stumped on the worst was the octagon, but I did know it wasn't a regular octagon. What was the thing you didn't like, Brad, about this case? It was just the building, right?
I didn't like the building, no. Honestly, I just didn't like the wallpaper of the buildings.
I feel that.
I needed the skill that increased jump power, or not be accelerating while jumping. Something was fucking me up, like when I was jumping with acceleration on.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
Except for Mechamaru.
Well, you can't change that one.
What?
Exactly.
All the clocks?
There's been a few things I've been able to put together early in this one. 3, I think I was like totally in the dark. Well, no, not totally in the dark. It's just that one time with I forgot about flashbacks and I couldn't use evidence. That was probably the worst stump. Yeah, that was the worst stump in all the games so far. I forgot a mechanic of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 2 or 3 trials, I think, in the entire
So even if
series
you
where I was
checked
like,
all the
yeah,
clocks
I
inside the
have a good
building,
idea what's going
there's
on.
no way you'd have noticed it.
There's a couple where I just straight up hated the character, so I just blamed him for everything.
What was case 2? My Hero, right?
Yeah.
That one was definitely a figure out as you go one. Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Because how does a person climb that window? Yeah. Stuff like that. Even if you check.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
I feel like everyone's contributed.
This is truly fantastic!
I don't like this.
Also, Q, what do you mean? I'm definitely
Now's
not
not
Brad.
the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the
Yeah.
time
Definitely
off?
not.
You definitely didn't spoil anything.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
never.
Uh, 2 hours.
The next mystery.
It's 2 hours, but he didn't know about the alarm clock going off on the other side. It didn't mess with anyone on... It didn't mess with anyone on Grape's side, I think, though.
I mean, just show up early for yoga.
Clocks.
Or
timer,
late, I guess.
Fuyuhiko's account. Akane's account. I already forgot what that was.
If the time in the building was all messed up, Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Well, because of his clock,
The problem
yeah.
is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Oh, that's Akane's account
If
of the
only I
drop.
heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
I think I got it. Akane's account.
If does not exist in this world.
It's just hard to read through. When it's 7, that's so bad. What do they do in mean? Do they put like 9?
I don't
If
know.
the time in the building was all messed up, then we can
I've only done the
rely on
first 3
Nekomaru's
chapters.
radio clock.
I think they also give you more
The time of
orange.
death
Orange.
Okay,
They do.
The
was
orange.
clearly 7:30
The
a.m.
orange would make it harder.
Orange and blue.
The problem is, what time would 7:30
Orange and blue.
be?
More things to shoot.
In
yeah.
our time.
Yeah.
Are there any clues that can be used?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
Nice. Sonia's probably had like at least like. She definitely. This is definitely like more than 2.
That's right.
Agrees.
We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
Hey Gabe.
A lot of
Wasn't
consent.
that rumbling noise?
What's
Hey
up?
Gabe.
What's up?
Look what time it is. Feeling it Friday.
Fine, I'll put it up. It's Friday now here. Where is it? It's a text, feeling it Friday. It's just Times New Roman in white. Where's the
White.
image? I have to open the folder, right? Is it image 1 or is it image 2? That's the question. Image 2 is...
You're either putting up Feeling It Friday or Mug.
No, Mug has its own window.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
It's the other
gonna
image
head on
then.
out.
You're already heading... Oh, it's already midnight here, I guess.
Yeah,
Alright.
I gotta.
Thanks
gotta
for
Yeah,
coming
he's
by,
feeling
though.
it Friday.
Yeah.
Bye, Brad.
Oh,
Good
that's
luck.
it.
Oh!
Who's the killer? You'll find out.
It's not the NFT. Oh no, there you go. Oh, Feeling It Friday is image 1. Okay, image 2 was. Wait.
The NFT.
Yeah. Okay. I was wondering what that weird border around Feeling It Friday was, but it's the NFT image. He's perfectly on top of it too. It's just its
He
face.
is.
It's just it's facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. It's image 2. Okay.
Yep.
I might just make a image item for Feeling It Friday. So.
Heck yeah. I'm feeling it.
Oh shit, I'm feeling it.
Rumbling?
Heck
I
yeah.
thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
It's just an earthquake. Time to go back to sleep.
Well, the huge body
Because
fell
I
from the
did that
fourth floor
with
to the
the
first,
earthquake
and the
here.
pillar fell with it.
At least in our state, because we're like Central America, if there is an earthquake, it's always kind of just like
It's like nothing.
it's like nothing by the time it
Yeah.
gets into the here, yeah.
hmm
Because like we had like a big one like a few times, like maybe 2 times ever, but like I've never woken up from it, so.
I woke up from one, but it wasn't like that intense.
Mm-mm.
I was just
Yeah,
like, oh.
usually New Zealand takes all the earthquakes, not Australia.
Oh.
So
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Mm. You guys are near like the Ring of Fire, right?
yeah,
never
but we're
thought
not
about
in
that.
it. New Zealand
Mhm.
is though, so they get
Yeah.
all the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like that's why New Zealand exists to begin with, right? Just like Japan.
exactly.
They exist
Yeah.
because of the Ring of Fire.
We heard that noise
Mm-hmm.
too.
They still heard it. What the?
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Did they hear the thud?
What is
Yeah.
it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Oh.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Huh?
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
Oh, she probably wasn't up at 5. Well, it didn't wake her up or something.
Wake me up.
Can't wake up.
I mean, you guys live in California, right?
hmm
You guys would have earthquakes. Because isn't California like also like a chunk that's constantly colliding with like the mainland? That's just tectonic plates.
Yeah.
It's also the Ring of Fire. I never really thought about
ring.
that. Yeah.
Good old Pacific Ocean.
Anything in the Pacific, basically. Yeah. Or the borders of it.
Mm.
I know I say borders of it, like there's a border. Well, borders of tectonic plates, not borders.
This is a
of the ocean.
tectonic border, yeah.
Yeah. No, I was about to say it's like oceans don't really have borders; they're kind of made up.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
How did they check that? I don't remember.
Huh? You can tell?
Yeah, how did she know?
I instantly woke up and left my room.
Oh, okay.
And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
Oh.
I see.
Math.
Math.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
like around then, yeah.
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
So we found him at 9:30. No wait.
Oh.
We found him at 9 if we went at 7. Okay. Oh yeah, Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
Because this one they deliberately no time of death. No.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
Cover the tracks.
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Used a specific thing. What was Fuyuhiko's account? He saw him at what we think is 5 a.m. Oh, he went to do Monokuma Tai Chi. I see. And they got him alone. Fuyuhiko saw him, so I think that eliminates Fuyuhiko. But I feel like everyone had something that eliminates them at some point. Ugh.
From there,
I'm not happy
the
about
killer's
this.
plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
I see! That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
That was 7.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
I don't even know what he was about to say. Oh, everyone ditched.
Nah.
Except for Nekomaru, who did make it.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What Is it, tripping over a foot or something like that?
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Stubborn.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Peanut.
Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru.
That's not what I heard. And I'm mad at myself.
Uh-huh.
Listen, let's ignore the penis gallery. I like spaced out right when he said pee. And like in my mind I heard penis. Something is wrong with me.
The number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Oh no, I drank water and that only caused me to choke.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
I feel like suspects have decreased, but it's just like I don't know who's left.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
I don't know.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Oh, that.
Alarm?
I have Dick's Pizza on my mind.
Oh, yeah. Free dicks.
You haven't eaten pizza till you've eaten Dick's. Thanks, Dick's Pizza.
Yeah, so famous.
What's the Instagram? It's Dick's Pizza. It's at Dick's Pizza, which I think is like the valid tag on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Amazing.
Okay.
Nice.
Dick's Pizza Tumblr. I usually on Tumblr, if you're a corporation and you go on there, people chase you off, except for Denny's, because Denny's has kind of just been there since the beginning.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're Dick's Pizza and you made a Tumblr account, I think people would be cool with that.
I think so.
You're called Dick's Pizza.
Yeah.
And then I think like the one celebrity that like is kind of people are kind of cool with on Tumblr is Neil Gaiman.
Yeah.
Tomska is an internet celebrity, but I think he's in the same case. People don't mind him. It's because he doesn't try to like promote on it, I think. I think Vinny said he did have a Tumblr, but he like doesn't use it, so.
Yeah.
And Rev,
Okay.
Rev still has a Tumblr, but I don't think he ever. I don't know. He's probably less active. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gave rioting advice once. Was
Yeah.
it rioting? It was like safety during like that kind of thing. Yeah. Or protest advice, not riot.
Something like that. He's
'Cause you're-
into that stuff.
Protesting. Yeah. I don't think he gave like the. Oh, it was like. I don't know. There was like a lot of advice, but I don't remember. Definitely
He also
protesting.
stabbed a guy.
Can't believe he stabbed Vinny over that game of Mario Party.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Is he trying to set himself up as the prime suspect? What's his name? Komaida? I forgot his name. Komaida? Cause what was it? Where's the thing where they all got woke up?
I think wall clock, right?
Nagito, who's the only one who didn't hear it. Is he setting himself up on purpose right now? Cause like, it's Nagito's one. Unfortunately, because Sonia said she didn't hear the thud, I'm scared about that. It's just like, Sonia?
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now.
Yeah, Soda, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko were all in the same room.
The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the
Komaida.
lounge. We were
One
both
guy.
on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
He doesn't have a convincing alibi if he just, slept through it. That's not like that's not convincing enough. There's no witnesses. Yeah.
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
Okay, Akane, you might have to wait, cause. Is it really fucking?
You're the only one!
You're the only one.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
They didn't have like an alarm situation, I guess, in Grape House. Oh, because it was still 7 for them.
Yeah.
No, it should have still happened at 5:30. Because the clocks were messed with.
Strange.
That is strange.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
I feel like this is like a red herring. It is also Komaeda.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
It's looking bad. I don't know.
You didn't come out,
Who
even though
knows?
the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
Maybe Nagito is the fucking Makoto of if it was him and he gets executed, he doesn't die. I don't know. It's either that or it is someone else from, unfortunately, Grape Tower. That's the Strawberry Tower excuse.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Don't say suicide.
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Interesting. I think this is new.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Is he about to admit like he wasn't there?
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
Is he about to say that like the people in Grape House Strawberry House, they shouldn't have heard it at all? Yeah.
However, that is also true for me.
That's
It is
unfortunate.
obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Why are you pointing this out?
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Wait, why didn't you hear it?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
That's a very Chiaki reason. Oh, she's about to say something else.
it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Oh, it's everyone in the luxury rooms?
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know.
I don't like
Think
that.
about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I don't like this. Luxury room. Yeah. I don't like this. It's a hangman. What's the word? Luxury room?
D. E.
Well, there's no D in what
You.
There's a...
June 2021.
Oh, that's not it. X. Oh, well, luxury might be. I was correct, yeah. Just burn to the ground. It's not L. What's the word?
D, E.
Yeah, it's D something. Deluxe. Okay. Did I blow up the U? Oh no, there's another one. No, I blew up the E! Listen, button management, this one is like the real enemy. Yeah.
It is.
Watching you play this makes me so stressed.
Yeah. This is really stressful.
Really? Is my methods just that bad or something? What's up?
It's very stressful.
Where's my L? Hand me that L. There we go. Fuck.
Well,
Well,
there you
listen,
go.
that's just because I missed.
It's very painful.
Is it painful? Am I that cringe to everybody? Also, I don't like who this points to, so... But I wasn't gonna be happy.
Who does it point to?
Ah, dang. Oh no, that was the end. Oh no, there's still there's still a letter.
Oh my god.
Listen, room only has 4 letters. That wasn't that bad, but it wasn't good. No.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The 3 of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
I'm upset. I know who it is, so.
If I recall, the
Who
deluxe
is it?
rooms are...
It's Gundam.
Impossible.
Oh, I forgot about the soundproof thing. Wow, that was so long ago. Yeah, Gundam had a luxury room. Did Fuyuhiko stay in the bad room? Yeah, he did. Him and Soda then. Right, Hajime was kicked to the other side.
Get kicked.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
I don't know. Are you the fucking
Jesus.
ultimate backhanded compliment giver?
Now then, you guys must understand by
I'm
now,
upset.
right?
Yeah.
The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Pain.
What was the point of the suicide thing? But
Hold on a sec.
also,
Why does that lead to who the
hey, I
killer
just had a
is?
thought. Actually, fuck this. But it's the
I just
truth.
had a thought.
If it's the truth.
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Among Us.
Among Us?
What a terrible time for that. Yeah. I'm so sad. It's still Komaeda.
I think it's Komaeda.
I'm so sad.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
I hope we get to keep the hamster safe at least.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
You had to post all those wholesome Gundam Sonia arts too.
I did. I'm sorry.
To be fair, that is how I felt about Band-Aid, and then Chapter 3 happened, and it's just like, no, Band-Aid. No. I'm suspecting part of the irony of the ship is that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not crying. There's just some water on my face.
Not crying.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
Okay, I can't possibly feel worse. I can't possibly feel worse than Sonia does, like, right now. But it feels pretty fucking bad. The only time a lawyer can cry when it's all over. Thanks, Aaron. Right, I have... Not now.
Owie, ouch.
Words of Godot.
Mm-hmm.
I did like Godot. People on Tumblr don't seem to like Godot because they don't. No one thinks he respects women, which isn't like untrue, but
We love Godot in this household.
he is like a cool character. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I think the only thing people don't say Godot doesn't respect women is from Case 4. I think you finished that because you're on Case 5, right? The one thing I've seen is people like, oh, he calls me a kitten and that's sexist. That's like the only thing I can think of. That's like the other thing. It's just like, that's the only thing I can think of. There's probably more. I didn't dig. But it's just like, yeah. I'm gonna stop there and say, yeah, I really like Godot. Godot's cool.
Bless him.
Ken with the coffee. In Great Ace Attorney, there is like Van Zeeks, the prosecutor. He has like almost the same problem with Godot's coffee. He just constantly has wine glasses in court, and he's just throwing glasses everywhere.
What a king.
Ah, shoot. You're right, Aaron. That is something. I feel like it's kind of implied, but we'll stop. We'll end it with that.
There is
He's
only
just a
one
funky
possibility.
little dude.
You weren't in your room at the time.
Oh, okay. Your literal next two statements was that. Doesn't Godot's theme like play when that character shows up too? And also he drinks a shit ton of coffee. No. That is technically a spoiler, but it's also not too hard to put together.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of
Oh.
explanation, right?
I'm guessing the rhythm game is gonna be like Sonya instead, yeah.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Oh, because he was guarding the lounge.
Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Did this mean nothing? Our friendship, Crystal!
Pain.
I'm not allowed to cry. Right, we just talked about Godot. Sasuke!
Naruto.
Dislikes earthly life. Yeah, nice catching. Right, I forgot about that.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
That's why it wasn't suicide. Yeah.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
I swear to God, if the reason is we started running out of food and he stopped being able to feed his hamsters, I'm gonna fucking beat... What's his name? Monokuma to death myself.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
There's like literally nothing to narrow down who did it. except for this.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
Because none of these doors had locks, right? Even during exploration, you could just walk in.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you had a knock in the cabins.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Feeling it.
I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
Why doesn't everyone in this game tighten their ties?
It's too stressful. Gotta loosen them.
Yeah.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
Fuyuhiko and Hajime. Okay, that's who you meant.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
They are like...
Hajime should. Out of his, like, you know, reserve course student. Gotta keep the uniform right.
They are also like, you know, 16. I know they're technically 2 years older as well, but they lost those years. Does it still says they're... What age does it say?
I don't think it gives.
It actually doesn't say the age.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Yeah. I think they said ages in 1, but that's because, you know, that reveals later.
Did they?
I think they said ages because of Hagakure, they had to, right?
Oh yeah, they did.
I don't know if they had to, but he states it. That's also part of it. He does say it.
Yeah.
But I don't remember if it was part of the stats. It's just like, we won't know until we look at it.
Mm-hmm.
If he tried to hide and they checked his room anyways, he'd still be missing. Yeah, he'd still be missing.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but...
Ideal for...
How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Mm-hmm.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Yeah, Panic Talk is gonna be Sonya.
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Yes, good math.
Your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic.
Aww.
The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
That is plausible, though.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Yeah, that is very plausible. Where's the bathroom? First floor?
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
To be fair, that is the kind of timing that makes you a defense... the defendant in Ace Attorney. Literally just being there.
Yep.
I've mentioned it before, but I'm on like another case where someone picks up a fucking gun and then there's a body next to them. It's just like, god damn it, why are you people picking up guns?
Incredible.
That's the classic one though, when you burst in and someone's holding the murder weapon and they're like, oh, I just picked it up.
Yeah. Again, in the first case of the second game, someone's pulling the knife out of a body. It's just like, that looks really bad.
Kind of sus.
Just a bit.
A little bit
I
sus.
see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
We haven't done the comic book yet, or the final talk, PTA.
Hold on a
Yeah.
sec.
Okay, yeah.
You know, Hajime, this class
Oh, no.
trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
What do you mean the opening act? This is like when in Danganronpa 1, in case 4 or 5, it's like you're halfway through the game now. And I saw like I saw Rev get to that part, and he's like, all of us are dead! How is there more? I think timing-wise it was still kind of inaccurate, because those cases are like, they are longer, but they're not that much longer.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
But since case 5 and 6 are probably like related to undermining the mastermind, we'll see. This might be the last movie.
Perhaps I should say
Just a guess, yeah.
it's just a farce.
Oh, okay. He's putting up. He's about to do the suicide theory.
Just a boring farce.
Right.
So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Aaron, can I look at that statement? Because sometimes you guys put spoilers. It's for all of Danganronpa, but sometimes it's like the current case. I cannot look at it. Okay. Look at Fuyuhiko and Hajime. I'll try.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Is it because they're sweating, Aaron? What's different about them?
It's because of their ties.
Oh, the ties again. Oh, it's from that. Okay. There's no timestamps on messages like that are followed up by you. So there's probably a Discord setting to do that. What was he about to say? Opening act. Get to the opening act.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you.
Oh, he wants this
Did
trial over to get. Yeah, he wants this trial over so he can move on.
At some point during the investigation,
Seems like it.
your behavior became even weirder.
Something like that.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Oh yeah, he's read files that we don't even know about.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
If he's calling this an opening act, it's probably like time to like get the traitor and mastermind and stuff like that.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
Yeah,
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
PTA is gonna be Sonya. Yeah.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis.
Oh,
Your
okay, never mind. It
assumption
is
has been
Gundam.
wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption,
Based.
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Is this supposed to be about the elevator or the
I
escape?
see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
Oh, he got from Grape House back into Strawberry House?
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
Somehow he climbed back up.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
It's a good counter.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Never mind. It's not even PTA yet. Dang.
Not yet.
Oh, those are not the things I expected.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
This might be like the first flashback of
That
this one.
elevator
Yeah.
was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
As long as
Only
that
means of
elevator
travel.
assumption plus the elevator broken at Grape House.
I remembered flashbacks.
Since I was at there's no question
did
that the
it.
following
It would have been
I made sure
different
to
if they had
remember
an
this time,
accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Last time was long
How
enough
much longer do
between.
you plan to lecture? Why don't we stop this already?
Last time was like long enough between Danganronpa and the amount of Ace Attorney I've been playing, where it's just like that's just not a mechanic in that game.
Yeah.
Flashback
That
is
elevator
relatively
was
rare in this
The
too.
only means of
Like,
travel
on top of
between the
that.
two houses.
I feel
No,
like it's
that's
like
wrong.
one time per thing.
It's like
per
at
case.
least once it shows up, yeah.
Hmm.
No,
Yeah.
there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
The only thing about like in what was it, in Danganronpa 1, on top of there just being less truth bullets overall, every time it was flashback, it was the only bullet was always Monokuma file. That kind of helped it a lot. At least on kind. If you play it on mean, it's like maybe. Yeah, they spam you with bullets.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
I can actually shoot Kumaida and be right. Actually,
Nice.
no, you get to shoot him in case 1, because he did plant that knife.
Yeah.
But
You're the only one!
second time.
You're the only
Nagito,
one.
you should know.
I think I changed today's alert message to be, "You're the only one." Yeah.
You're the only one.
The killer. You're the only one. Who did it? Yeah.
What are you talking about?
There's no secret exit.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method,
He
right?
appeared while the elevator was broken. I forgot Feeling It Friday was on the screen still. Because I have the Discord
is.
over it. It's just like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's just there.
It'd be Friday for us.
There's a
TV
secret
Friday,
passage
though.
connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Is he about to just say, no?
Jeez. Once again,
Oh, okay.
I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Octagon.
After I opened the door and went down,
Octagon.
Man, where am I gonna find an octagon?
surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
This also just begs the question. It's like case 2. How the fuck did he jump this?
Meaning the third floor
You
and
gotta
the fourth
climb a
floor
Monokuma.
are actually connected.
He used the 4 Davis as a rope.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
It's like Olimar in Super Smash Brothers, his initial recovery in Brawl, where he uses like a chain of Pikmin as like a grapple.
Yeah.
So the more Pikmin you had, the more reach you had. It's like that, but with the little hamsters.
Incredible.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
There we go.
However,
It's
what
not
if the
PTA,
killer was
it's,
unaware of the
this.
existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
I can't wait to fail this, and then they all execute Hajime.
Yeah.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I actually don't know what out of this.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
What the heck?
you could travel through multiple planes.
What the heck?
Provided you
Oh my
use a
gosh.
spacious wormhole. However, how frail I
Worm.
say.
How do you cut up there?
Illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
How do you do this on PC controls? I'm out of cuts.
I can't back down.
Oh. Oh God.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Where am I gonna find an octagon?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
You cur?
If you don't want to
You
drown in the
cur.
maelstrom of blind confusion,
What kind of-
at least pray to the key
Yeah,
which
contradiction.
dwells in the light.
What the fuck? What the? Oh. Provide evidence they went to the octagon. Okay.
That
Yeah,
might be
I was
what
like,
it
what the
means.
fuck is he saying?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Oh, the wire itself.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
No. Okay.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Fucker. I have no time to check my freaking evidence.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Is it the wire? The hack? Yeah. It might be like the wire because that's how he climbs in. The hammer wasn't available. Yeah, straight up, it's just I'm just gonna try the wire.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom,
allow me to cut
Okay.
through those words.
It's the fact that he had a wire.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon.
He's wearing
and
a
the chain on
wire.
the door in the tower.
They didn't give you the hammer. The hammer was like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's been to the weapons room.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Octagon.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
The hamsters are innocent.
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
No, you're gonna take away the comic book from me.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what do you...
I have to... No, my comic book.
First of all, By messing
Take
with
it
all
up
the
with
clocks in
Nagato.
the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
You
The
bastard!
elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which
Incredible.
was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Strawberry Tower? This was in Grape Tower. Hold up. Hold it. Oh, entering from the strawberry side. Like, since, yeah, Nekomaru could have just walked in via the strawberry side and gone to sleep. Is that why?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
There's no panic talk, there's no comic book. Is this really a Danganronpa chapter?
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower.
Are we being rused?
There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
I just saw Monokuma, and Monokuma's just angry. He's still doing the angry sprite. Oh, interesting interruption.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
The elves are going to...
What's up?
The hobbits are going to Isengard?
Legolas! What do your elf eyes see?
What did you say?
It's just like one of those things that's just it's so insulting to him. It's like he has to speak up about it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Because if he did fight Nekomaru, that is impressive.
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all!
His battle with Nekomaru.
Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Okay, PTA time.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to spell something at the end nowadays.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach
Not
Nekomaru.
nowadays.
Yeah, nowadays.
Nowadays.
The good old times.
Listen, we all thought it, but well, not we all thought it, but it was like it was kind of just one of those phrasings where it's just like, oh, maybe that's not something you shout.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
How did he? Yeah.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Both headphones on.
I won't
Here we
let
go.
you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! It's Nekomaru's back.
No.
Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
No!
This is the end! Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Did you say goodbye despair yet? I'm not sure if I know what that means yet. But I haven't been misery all night. Or ever since we singled him out.
Goodbye, Despa.
It looks like he's blushing. It's not a good time. But welcome back, Scorpio. I do like that, like, they've managed to make pretty much all these talents, like always, like, relevant. Because the game is titled Goodbye Despair. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not usually streaming for too many people, so any chatters is...
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Power of the hamsters? Oh... Nice. But thanks, yeah. Welcome to Feeling It Friday.
We're feeling it.
Oh?
Is that why that user Gundam's hamsters last time left so early? They saw that I was on case 4. This is for Scorpio, if you haven't seen, but yeah. Do I get to say goodbye despair if I'm in despair? Yeah. I remember, you mentioned that. I don't remember the names, but yeah, you did list them. The only thing is, like, maybe I can't really read Danganronpa if it's based off Two's character still. But if it's your original characters, then it should work out. Yeah. I finally saw that, in fact, like, you know how, I followed, like, some Tumblr, like, some time ago for, like, unrelated art. But now they're posting, like, one of their, Danganronpa, like, 8 stories, too. It's just like, huh, interesting timing. They just posted, like, their lucky student concept. It's just like, huh, alright. It's starting up again.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Original cast, original story, but the same killing game. Okay. That should work out. Nice.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster. but it would have been possible for Gundams.
The ultimate hamsters. Danganronpa Game Start and Danganronpa Dream World. You said you write them on, was it Wattpad? Wattpad? Is it Wattpad or Wattpad? W-A-T-T is Watt, right?
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Talent reveal? Sure. Oh no, this was relevant. No, not Wattpad. A very slippery pad. Docs. D-O-C-X. That's Google Docs? No, they had to make this relevant.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the
Why
music
is this
venue,
coming up? Oh, because of the time the hamster climbed up the thing.
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible.
I swear to God, the reason he decided to kill was because the hamsters were starting to starve.
To secretly get one of them
And I'm
behind
gonna lose
Nekamaru
it.
and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
Did everyone have those ribbons on top of their portraits? Like, I'm messing up her name again. Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Hiyoko. It's just the... Yeah, there's even a he in Fuyuhiko. She has like a ribbon on hers, like a funeral. Do they all have them?
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it?
Oh, everyone
Did you
has
say
it.
You admit it?
It's just once in a while someone has a unique cross.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
Oh?
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
Oh.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Gundam's voice actor has played this game as well. Nice. I think there's been streams of Goro Akechi's voice actor playing Persona 5, stuff like that. Did the talent reveal come through? Oh, you probably sent it through a DM. Did you send it through a DM or in this chat, Scorpio? Closing argument. Oh, okay. The full trample is making the comic book. Why is there just a blue panel? Oh, who set the... Oh, there it is. I'll have to come back to it when I'm done with the comic book. Who was in the lounge? What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekamaru? This illustration. Oop. Oh yeah, you have two AUs. Or not AUs, two stories. So that's why you posted twice. I was like, wait a minute. That's a lot of text. Weakness is this button. The thing wrapped around his feet. killer destroyed what? The elevator door. Mm-hmm. What was the fake weapon? The hammer. The hammer was kind of low effort. Who gathered at the lounge? Why did he fall? The clock. Yes. Who heard the rumbling noise? I like how the eyes are red. Oh, on the... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think they were red in the other ones.
Mm-mm.
Who set? No. We didn't get a panel for that. Button. Yes. Even the hamster's eyes are red. Who set? The hamsters are grayed out. Yeah. Oh, there's the button. Yeah, the button. It's one of the clocks. Oop, my controller's acting up a bit. It counts them as culprits. I hope it doesn't count them in the execution, but I feel like they wouldn't really want to live without their master, but I haven't seen it yet. I don't want to presume. Did they need to do something to his chest? What's going on here? Oh, he woke up. That's Hajime waking up. Destroying the elevator. There it is. Why did he fall? Him waking up, right? Yep. What? Oops. The alarm going off, I guess, is more correct. Okay. Destroying the elevator. What? The fake weapon. Okay, wrong panel. This one. What's this panel? Hamster inverter. What is that? The scooter? Kiss the pillar. Oh. Weird one. There's the kiss the pillar one. We're not breaking. That's why he got it.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
No, Komaeda does not get to steal this moment.
No.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
Did they single out Nagito somewhere, Aaron?
They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
Is it a later panel?
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Oh, so Nagito and the others will be trapped in Strawberry House. Hmm.
Nagito's now got the main character energy he
On the
stole
morning
from
of the
you.
incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
Everyone's like, their cheeks are like sunken in. It's just like, dang. Is that 5-day starvation? That's still bad though. Yeah.
I guess like
Maybe even dehydrated, because they didn't get
3
water either. But what'd you say?
Yeah, they didn't. It was either 3 or 4.
Oh, the amount of time. Yeah.
Mhm.
It was less than 5 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they got to drink water either, so they were definitely like on the edge of just straight up dying.
According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower.
Oh, he specifically came in on through the strawberry side. Okay.
So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
The sound effects.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Fall damage.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Oh, okay. That's why he was opening the chest. You can't change the time, but you can change the alarm part. Oh, okay, okay. God, one time in college, there was a time where I was using an alarm clock because my phone like alarm wasn't working or something like that. I don't remember the full reason. So I have like a physical alarm clock. But I was trying to, you know how like when you snooze your alarm clock, you like either set like a new one or like digital ones, they snooze and they just ring again like 5 minutes later. In order to snooze on like a physical alarm clock, I had to move when the alarm was, right?
Yeah.
What I had done was basically, like part of this case, I moved the clock time.
Oof,
so I like overslept the class.
I think I remember that happening, yeah.
Did I tell you? I probably did.
Yeah.
What I ended up doing was I just taped up the part where you set the clock time instead of the alarm time. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Absolutely amazing.
I must have told you, yeah. Because the only time you ever need to change the clock time is for daylight savings, so it's taped over.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't. Uh-oh, what a typo. Honestly, I don't need any alarm clocks because my body wakes up randomly. That means you got good biorhythm, so that's nice. That's more.
Thinking about Dick's Pizza again.
Yeah, Scorpio, you might have been missing when we were making clock jokes, like, you know, hey Jason, nice clock. But oh my god, that's a great typo. Yeah, one day I'll figure out how to do Twitch chat on Discord, but as you saw earlier when I tried to do MS Paint, I have a lot of difficulty with streaming. Just like, oh, I don't know.
Difficulty functioning.
You do like clocks without the L. Let's go. Uh-oh. But their aim is getting better. That's like the best like ex or divorce joke.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what? Sometimes my ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. Get it? Cause marriage is terrible. Q, did you watch Gravity Falls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
I think I did pretty okay on this trial, except for that one time I randomly game overed. But that's not going to be reflected in the final report, I think, because that's like a section I had to redo.
Yeah. It'll probably be better.
I'm probably going to get a pretty decent one, but I've been noticing that I keep getting like, what's it called? Like B's. So like maybe there is a thing where it's like I am getting less points because of the skills. Who knows? That's the problem for later. And also, you know, the grade at the end is more of an ego thing. I mean, I think you get more mana coins, but unless you always get like 100 per episode.
I think it depends.
It does depend.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
Aw, thanks. My best hope is like while streaming, I'm at least like decent background noise. That's what I watch streaming for, but it's just like, yeah. I usually like to lurk myself. So even people not commenting, it's like, yeah, I'm totally cool with that.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending.
Wait, how did it descend while they were inside of it?
And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair.
I mean, I guess this is more of a conceptual thing. Yeah.
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Oh no, that's still a decent drop. Yeah, that's still a decent drop.
And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door.
The ohm in the middle, the red ohm, it wasn't like the elevator moving down. It's more like the menacing from JoJo. You've probably seen a few of those in Part 6. There's always a menacing.
This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
Fuyuhiko.
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Oh no, he was awake when he fell. Oh yeah, that's why he struggled.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
I think when he tried to open the door and people were like, don't break the doorknob, I think that was kind of people were like, don't destroy school property, and that's why he didn't use his full strength. He probably had more. I think that makes sense. For some reason, the doorknob breaks now, of all times. And he leaves us this clue, so. Because it could have just slipped off, and we would have had nothing.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob.
It was supposed to slip off the doorknob, exactly, right.
But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
There was a guy who told me that Celeste's execution was a JoJo reference to the ambulance thing. To a degree, that is not incorrect. Like, yeah, so, like, in a way, they are not wrong, is what I'm trying to say. It's just like, well, Celeste's thing was a fire truck, I believe. That's a little different, so that could have been a reach, but there are JoJo references all over the place, so even without that.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Celeste wanted to die in a unique way, and the guy from JoJo wanted to die normally. Both hit by cars. There was a recent fucking show, I won't say which show, but there was a popularity poll for, no, maybe not a show, but a manga, where a character gets hit by a car, and on the popularity poll, you could vote for the car that killed them, and the car that killed them ranked above them in the popularity poll. They were both top. They were both top 10.
Amazing.
I believe the person who was killed by the car was 8. So not too shabby, but the car was 7.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
That pose.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Even Hajime's posing. Why is he so pleased?
Splendid.
Why is it this music?
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Thinking about it, I don't think Celeste, wanted to die, but yeah. She ended up getting that, This is Danganronpa 2, we can talk about Danganronpa 1 spoilers.
Yeah.
We have been already.
Stop. Stop it already.
Yeah, very much. Every time we start a trial, I'm gonna kick the killer's ass. Find out who the killer is. I'm not even, happy. Every time. Inevitable.
Every time.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Oh no, she's just tired. Yeah.
Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
Okay, no.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret?
Her worst fear was to be normal. That's true. That is part of her character. I just don't think the only thing is she probably never wanted to die at all because she wanted just to escape. But they did give her a unique death. So that was kind of the execution being personalized.
Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
It's sad because Tanaka's the reason we get to eat again.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
It's just we have to yeah, it's like the thing in 1 where it's just every time we vote someone, we're the ones killing them. It's that struggle. All the hundreds I'm getting because I had to redo the beginning.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the 55 is.
Still a B.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Probably
roughly...
Hangman's Gambit.
I did do really bad during that one, but I don't think I did that. That was probably the worst thing I did the whole game. Yeah, the second Hangman's Gambit. I did blunder on the first word. Detail. Oh, yeah. This is what happened last time. I hit A and I skipped. Because this is the detail you can look at. You gotta press a different button. So 43 points of missteps, which is probably because I thought it was luxury room, not deluxe room. So I shot an L first. And that's 1. And then all those other explosions happened, I think.
And then all of the rest of the things.
Because 84, 84, 81, it's just those are probably okay. Look at all these perfects.
Yeah.
To be fair, most of the points is probably because of the logic difficulty bonuses. That's probably it. It's difficulty bonuses that get you more coins. Hope you like the talent reveal. Oh yeah, I was doing the comic book, but I'll definitely read them in more detail. I'll keep this chat open because I got the stream manager window up. But yeah, I saw a voice actor. Voice actor seems fun.
This result isn't all that exciting.
It's not exciting.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
It's not exciting? What does that mean?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the
You know.
right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever!
What?
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Oh, classic. I thought he was still gonna speak. It is a testament to his characterization and stuff, where it's just like, oh, people do still like him.
Yeah.
Well, because it's like, even like the murderer characters, it's just like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm a big Mikan fan.
I'm
You
a
know.
big Nikon fan. I'm a big Celeste fan. Girl Boss has got me.
Yeah.
So who do you think will die next? I don't want to say, but if we're reaching Danganronpa 1 levels, it's just like we are down to 3 guys and 3 girls. So we're down to we're currently at 4 guys and 3 girls, but I wouldn't want to say girls are safe just because there's 3 of them, but
Yahoo!
big Celeste fan. Yeah. Can't, what's it called? Can't keep a girl boss losing. I don't think that's the right thing, but
No.
that's the idea. Girl bosses stay winning? I'm not sure. I don't remember the phrase. Something with girl bosses.
Something like that.
All-time favorite Celeste? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think if I had to name an all-time favorite, between 1 and 2, because no, I can't say 3, probably still Ibuki. I liked Ibuki before I played this game.
Nice!
Now then.
Although with like the ties of how Hina is kind of similar to Chie, so Hina might be like one of the top in 1. I like Celeste a lot, so it's hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Hina more because she's a good girl. We gotta ask him why. Why?
Jeez.
It's literally going to be like he wanted to feed his hamster. Please. No.
Fall, my tears.
Fall my tears. Okay, Aaron, technically you're right. That Sakura is technically a murderer.
Oof.
Other people kind of read the spoilers, chat, but I think maybe like they don't care, yeah, as much. Or maybe it's like there's too much going on, but they remember this. It says a lot because your other all-time favorites from V3. Yeah, I don't really know people from V3 all that well, except for what's her name, Anji. You read it? Yeah.
Listen well.
Thanks. Everyone who's gonna play DR has already finished, or is me. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, I know. Once in a while, someone else from the other, well, cause like, yeah, we take over the games. We took over our game spoilers chat for like pretty much anything story based.
Yeah.
Anji's your second all-time
This is our
favorite.
time.
Nice. Oh, that's the one you were talking about from V3.
Yeah, Angie's great.
Yeah.
Correct one thing. Okay. He might say like why.
How pitiful. fine.
They fought, he lost, he died.
Damn it!
He did actually win, something Akane couldn't beat, yeah.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
He did not allow that.
You.
He let himself lose.
Let's make history.
Oh, they actually had like a battle. Hmm.
That is...
Let me tell you this.
Oh no. I believe in Nekomaru. Nekomaru wouldn't... Even if you try to kill him, he would just stop you.
I can see it!
Could it be?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
What a great exercise.
Yeah.
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
Oh no, he knows this is a fight to kill. Okay.
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might!
Was gonna kill him. Huh.
I won't go easy on you! Don't even think about holding back! Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics! Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
Q, is that related to Chapter 4, or is that like a overall thing?
That's V3.
Okay, yeah. That will
Completely
be
different game.
Yes. In general, I'm not clicking any of the spoiler tags you guys are posting anyways. Unless you like specifically post like a game save. And then
sometimes we talk about something you're doing right now, and then we can maybe tell you after you finish.
Sometimes, yeah, but like it's too much. It's a bit of work to go back.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit of work to go back. So like in general, it's just like I don't end up reading it, but it's for you guys to have this convo. So this is like the type of like talking behind someone's back that is totally okay. I'm supposed to be blind. Unless you guys are making fun of me for the what was it, the Octagon? No, or the escape room. The escape room was funny because it's just like, oh no, everyone's talking shit. Or if you weren't, oh thanks. No, Q.
That is...
I can't believe you called me a stinky poopy ball. No. I don't know what that says. I didn't look.
Let me tell you this.
You can look at mine if you want to.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, you can look at the last three.
Yeah.
No, that's the one thing that I'm sensitive about. No! Look at Gabe. He's got feminine hips. No!
What?
That's from the John Mulaney bit. Middle schoolers make fun of you, but in an accurate way. Ha ha ha, look at that man. He's got feminine hips. No, that's the one thing that I'm sensitive about. Yeah, and my sensitivity is inability to find octagons. Aaron did validate me during that sequence. And then I force crashed the game by accident.
Oops.
So that mistake didn't show up in the report card. And the time that I game overed because I ran out of time.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I have 10 seconds left. Yeah. Gundam had no intention of starving to death. It's like a motive that's like completely understandable. It just sucks.
You weakling!
The situation sucks. That's the it. Yeah, they were all just sitting there waiting to die. This motive was unfair. Yeah. I think the bugs were also kind of unfair, but...
I like the bugs. This one's too unfair.
This one is like super unfair, yeah.
The bugs make more sense in hindsight. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll give you that, because like I know the world is currently like in hell because of Danganronpa 1. But I think the bugs was kind of unfair because like of the whole like it caused people to be sick and it forced them to become like, well, it forced one person to become a killer kind of. Yeah. Every other motive was humans are terrible and we're just showing you how. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I feel like people like really love Gundam compared to the other killers.
It's just like this was like fucked up.
And he's also just like a great character.
Yeah.
I kind of
Bless him.
understand in 1 because of first case, not the murderer, but Sayaka, it's kind of a she saw the thing and it's like I have to get out of here. And then Leon is self-defense. That's still like it was self-defense until he bust down the door and like stabbed her.
You're buzzing.
What's up? What is that?
You're really buzzing.
Me? I'm buzzing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
So many bees.
Is it better?
No.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that. Is it on Twitch too, or is it?
Oh my god.
Is it on Twitch? What is that? What is that? I don't hear anything different. Well, we're almost done. No, I can't have feeling it Friday on an execution. Oh, whoa. Did I have feeling it Friday on, Case to be execution?
I think so.
Did I? I think, I don't know.
Keep it on.
No. Alright.
Yeah, keep it.
Keep it.
I am feeling it. Feeling bad. It's all bad.
Fall, my tears. If you flinch, you will die! Let me ask.
I think one of the only murders in, like one of the murders in, what was it, 1? That was kind of just like, alright. Was like Celeste, it's just like, okay, that's straight up for money. The Mondo one is kind of like messed, but yeah, that one was cannibalism. Maybe not that. Oh, okay. What? Oh no, it's because he's talking about dog eat dog.
Listen well. I shall engulf this world.
I didn't read Linz's post. I can fix him. I like him evil, actually. I can help him, parentheses, kill people.
That's a mood.
Damn it.
The only thing is just like, yeah, with this trial concluded, we all get to eat again. So it's just kind of like, in a way, it's just like things Gundam.
Fine.
That is the truth.
Fall, my tears.
Oh. You.
Let's make history.
I mean, he only did it once, too, right? He only fired it once, just like 5 bullets in it. I think by I only did it once, he probably means I only loaded 1 bullet.
Well,
Aww.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah, no.
suicide aspect, even though this was a murder. What the heck is that buzz? Yeah, sorry, Scorpio. I don't know what to do about that. I think my mic might be maybe a USB.
Your room's just full of bees.
Yeah.
There's a bee.
B?
Bee? By all known laws of aviation.
I think you need a dance to make it go away. It was a Twitch problem as well, so if I leave Discord, that doesn't change anything.
Yeah, you're like, I got another notification for your stream starting.
I did drop 17 frames, but 17 frames is not a lot.
Oh.
I think we'll just, I don't know. It's like, I don't. Yeah. I mean, I use Discord for like my personal friends. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah. I hope you like, it's just like, oh, yeah. I can only talk about Danganronpa so far, but in my free time I talk a lot about, what's it called? Ace Attorney. So, I think I'll try to power through and just end today's, because, yeah, we're almost done.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Discords, you might want to DM that, yeah, for sure. Let's see. Oh, no, never mind. He didn't want to sacrifice us. What? No, he's lying. He always does this.
Fade like dust in the wind.
He's probably, yeah. It's kind of a Gundam classic. He likes to lie and hide his true feelings.
Wow. It gets
So
real
loud.
angry.
Is it? Is it? Like, how about we just try to finish? Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Because it's just like, I can't think of it right now. Also, we're almost done. Reader. Is it going to be animals?
No. Oh.
They are.
Yeah.
I beg of you.
Huh?
She's begging Monokuma? Oh, okay.
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
They probably had a powerful friendship crystal combo too. They hung out a lot.
Fine. What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
Now's the question. It's just like, what happens to them?
However,
was reborn as a dog, and his crush adopted said dog.
Let's give it everything
Wait,
we've got.
I know that movie. Hold on.
It's punishment time!
What's happening? Maybe I just pull my mic plug? Okay, it is animals. A magic circle. Oh shit. Oh.
Uh, After all that talk about going to hell,
Was that his hell? Yeah. He goes to heaven. The hamsters were spared. Okay. Fun fact, the circle he casted wasn't for him, but for his hamster. At least it's a rumor. Well, that's just something to think about. I think the brutalest one is still that first one.
Damn it!
Uh-oh. Dark Akane. Oh, okay. We're all hypocrites. Oh, that's her speech. Okay. It is Dark Akane.
Worst.
Darkane.
Oh.
You are right.
Yeah, the fact is they are still alive, so. Q, that's not an anime. Love on a leash. Wasn't there a fucking, like, what's his name? That dude? Tim Allen? Isn't he in a dog movie? No, he just becomes
Yeah,
a dog.
baby.
He just becomes a dog. I don't think he died to become a dog. I think he just became a dog.
But what's important is that his crush adopts him as a dog.
Maybe. It was probably one of those family man movies, because he's always, like, one of the...
I mean, I think it thinks it's a family movie, but
Oh. Gundam's voice actor understood assignment? Oh yeah, absolutely. He put his whole pussy into it.
You are right.
I'm back. That was probably one of the funnier things when I was still going through Danganronpa 1. Are you streaming on another platform? No, my friends are chatting in Discord.
Yeah.
So that's like I'm replying both on Discord and Twitch as well. But one of the funniest things, not funniest things. Oh yeah, that's why. in Danganronpa 1, I found a manga panel, probably from the 4 coma, but it was Kiyotaka. He's just like, I'm back, I lived. And for some reason they gave him the diamond pickaxe, but I guess that was because, I guess it's because it was Mondo's pickaxe, so. We've been gaslighting this Twitch viewer, guys. I've been talking to you.
Oh no.
You guys are the Twitch chat in my head, just like how Jerma has a Twitch chat, just like there's no Twitch chat, he's just like that.
Yeah, there's no, we're not here. No one else can hear us, only you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Q. Just feeling it Friday. Yeah, one more island. Unfortunately, not one more case, but 2 more cases, because there's a 6th. Can you call me Arrow? Sure. That's also funny. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'll take care of that like when I finish the stream today. I got your messages. Calling you Scorpio is fine, right? Because that is an X. But I'm assuming that's supposed to spell Scorpio, right? Scorpio cancel? For sure. Laugh. Love.
Hey!
Yes, I saw your message. Okay, we're allowed to go back to Jackbox. Not Jack. What? Jabberwock. The name is Scorpion. Oh, nickname is Scorpion. Okay, good. You mean in the chat? I got the DM, so you're good.
Wait!
2 more chapters, baby.
Now then.
Yeah, she bounces back.
Hey!
It's not like that.
She bounced back, but it hurts. Pain. Pain peckle.
Hey. Right?
Him. Who could that be referring to?
Venting again.
Everyone has nicer rooms than Hajime. Oh, he looted the room. Oh. They'd let him just have that?
It's his now.
But he was lying. Oh, okay. They did have everyone else's.
Well,
Oh.
damn it. It's obvious.
Monokuma appears!
Interesting. It's gonna be the traitor, huh?
Now then.
Oh, no. Okay.
What's this? What's the matter?
Okay, they know.
Wow.
Oh. it
this.
is. There it is.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Of course.
Former headmaster is still Kyoko's father, right? Right. That
It'd
paint.
be.
The
It'd be
painting.
Jin.
The painting was the founder. I keep forgetting like the difference between a founder and a headmaster.
But
Who knows?
hey,
The A pose. Okay.
well, right?
Yes. Well, they would know.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh.
Feeling it.
No, no. Shing.
I heard that too. Was that someone blowing into their mic? It wasn't that bad. So. Oh, he's offering cooperation.
Huh?
Hey,
Yep.
What happened to Hope?
right?
No, no, no.
Okay, he didn't accept.
Unbelievable.
Well,
It's back. Oh yeah, even accepted his help now. He probably would betray him later.
you're right.
Hope. Yeah, he wants hope. Makoto, yeah. The other lucky student.
Huh?
Yeah. The other hope boy. Hmm.
Like,
Well,
say what?
you don't know? Hey, see?
Waiting for someone.
Hey,
That's
Are they just holed up in the Island 2 building? There's really nowhere else to hole up. Only 5 days left, huh? Dang, gotta make this quick. We got 2 chapters. Oh no, it's the Hellhound earring from chapter 1. Did I save in the right slot there? That was the one I created for during the trial? Yes, it was. Okay. like how all these are pre-trials, but like the image for 4 is different than the rest of them. It's like darker and edgier. All right. Yes, that's it for tonight. Oops. Menuing.
Oofa.
That's it.
Danganronpa.
That means chapter 5, Tuesday. That means roughly at least 2 more weeks, I think.
I see the feeling Friday. Oh, it's gone.
Is it gone too?